Ohio gozaimasu, konnichiwa, eto konbanwa, watashi no name Marco desu, irashaimase, or in other words, greetings and salutations, lords, ladies, and gender fluid friends of any persuasion. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, wherever you are. Welcome to Gamers Ledge. I am one of your hosts, Mark. Thank you for joining us today. Do have some housekeeping to go into before we start jumping into things. First, I want to thank our new followers on Twitter. We're at 1,375 follows right now, almost at 1,400, which is nuts. At Gamers Ledge, if you want to follow us there for up-to-date scheduling. Also want to thank the new followers on Twitch as we're working on reaching that 2K mark. So if you know someone who might enjoy the show, please send them our way. Thank you to our new followers on Twitch in the last couple of days. Tabby Girl, Lane Deskier 27, BXW the Goat 909, McClunky Culkin, Dark Razor's Mullet, Auntie Trill, and Purple Lightning 1. Giant shoutouts to Lane Deskier 27, Tom Flesh Eater Gaming, Shank the Noob, Prophet Profanity, Joker Effect 187, Dark Razor's Mullet, The Fancy Francis, Golden Hash Brown, Dark Razor, Kokeshi Ken Media, Meep the Bunny, Psychotic Psalm, and Spaghetti for the raids this week. Mega shout out to No Novocaine, Chocobo Butt, Dark Razor, Scotty's on Fire, Dokish Dark, and 8-Bit and Chill for the subs, re-ups, and gift subs. And of course, Kamehameha shout out to Twisted Ginger 25 and Ninja Ginger 07 for the bitty contributions this week. And we also need to thank our bossest of boss producers, Shank the Noob, Mr. J Nice, and Neo Sapien. Why do we thank those three at the top and bottom of every show? Because they are directly subbed to us generously through mechanics.gg, where you can directly support the stream. It's a service that pays creators like us 100% of the donations or subs you send our way. It's completely free to sign up, and every person who follows us on Mechanics via the link I'm about to put in chat automatically gets 5,000 Stardust to affect our gameplay, with new ways being added daily. And
Mechanics GG bot said, links to all my socials and other cool stuff can be found at https://www.mechanics.gg/gamersledge. Follow me for free.
So yes, please be sure to check that out and follow us there. Second, we have just become affiliated with XSplit Broadcasting Software, which is the broadcasting software of choice for us around here. Use it, love it. Personally feel it's miles ahead of OBS and Slobs, and I've always told everyone who's listened it's probably the easiest learning curve of all of them. It's constantly updated because it's a paid product and allows you to do just about anything you want. If you follow the link that is showing up in chat right now, it will get you 10% off your purchase, even the lifetime sub, which is a pretty significant chunk of change you're saving there. Third, we've partnered with and are sponsored by Z-League, which is a service in which you can play in Warzone, Apex, or Halo tournaments with cash prizes, and you can participate in fun community challenges. If you do 5 tournaments in a single month in the games you're already playing, you're automatically entered in to win a PS5, which is a pretty awesome thing. So check Z-League out. Fourth, we've got new merch in the merch store. New embroidered caps, beanies, and a brand new t-shirt and a couple of new mugs as well. And then last but not least, we've joined Streamers for Kids, which is a streamer group promoting Extra Life, which, if you're not aware, is a charity to buy sick kids in hospitals gaming equipment to make the things they're in for not quite as unbearable. If you'd like to donate and brighten some child's day, simply head to our Twitch page, scroll down, and click on our program schedule logo. I'm sorry, you don't need to do that anymore. You can do that. But you can just follow the link in chat right there. 6, please don't forget to check in for 1 point in the channel point redemptions below the Twitch chat box. Twitch chat only goes back a little ways, but redemptions show up for a long time. Plus, I have the memory of a sieve, so please do check in. Also, we are introducing a new loyalty rewards program by checking in. So if you check in you will get a boss point. And after 69 boss points, you can exchange it for a keychain of your favorite character or save up 169 and you get a free Gamers Ledge t-shirt. So this is something that you can do just by checking in. Also, if you are hosting us, please let me know with the new 1 point I'm hosting redemption, since the Twitch alerts for hosting seem to be broken. Hosting helps promote us to Mr. Algorithm, so if you're not already hosting someone else, please do consider giving us a host. Schedule for this upcoming week. Tomorrow night, Monday, Emancipation of Dragons, 6:30 p.m. Pacific, 8:30 Central, 9:30 Eastern. Our triumphant return to our Monday night D&D live play campaign. So join us for that. Tuesday, Escape from Tarkov, 7 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Central, 10 p.m. Eastern. Gasmask Zero, welcome to the stream. Hello, friend.
Hello there.
Wednesday, 4:45 p.m. Pacific, 6:45 Central, 7:45 Eastern will be AEW Dynamite live reactions and reviews, followed at 7:15 Pacific with Community Fork Knife. So join us for that. Thursday should be Deadlands Marshals the Great West at 6:15 p.m. Pacific, and then Fun with Friends Friday will be 7 p.m. Pacific on Friday. I don't know what the game we're going to play yet. We'll figure that out. But then on Saturday at Kokeshiken Media's channel, we'll be at noon Pacific, 2 Central, 3 Eastern. Will be AEW Rampage live reactions and reviews. And then right back here on Sunday at 2 p.m. Pacific for Sunday streamer tech support, just like you are right now. Last but not least, I always forget to say, so if you are a Fortnite player, we are an established Epic partner. Enter code GamersLedge on the store page if you feel like supporting us. We greatly appreciate it. Again, that code is GamersLedge. Syndica, welcome to the stream. Hello there.
Hello there.
I actually, now that we are done with announcements, I actually need to step away for just 1 second to use the restroom. So I'm going to throw up a quick break thing, and then we'll resume as soon as we come back. I come back from that. So let's do this one, and then we'll be right back.
Polyphia, playing God.
But it's jazz.
Shh.
I want random notes.
No jazz, no random notes. I just want to learn this riff, okay?
Said. Have an awesome stream.
No, but it's jazz, baby. Wanna come swing with me?
Jazz?
Remember, walk the bass.
Each one she passes goes on.
I see the crystal raindrops fall, and the beauty of it all is when the sun comes shining through to make those rainbows in my mind. When I think of you sometime, I want to spend some time with you, just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us, just the two of us, just the two of us, building castles in the sky, just the two of us, you and I. Da 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 I see the crystal raindrops fall, and the beauty of it all is when the sun comes shining through to make those rainbows in my mind. When I think of you sometime, I want to spend some time with you, just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us, just the two of us, just the two of us, building castles in the sky, just the two of us, you and I. Da 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 I see the crystal raindrops fall, and the beauty of it all is when the sun comes shining through to make those rainbows in my mind. When I think of you sometime, I want to spend some time with you, just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us, just the two of us, just the two of us, building castles in the sky, just the two of us, you and I. Da 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 I see the crystal raindrops fall, and the beauty of it all is when the sun comes shining through to make those rainbows in my mind. When I think of you sometime, I want to spend some time with you, just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us, just the two of us, just the two of us, building castles in the sky, just the two of us, you and I.
Meep, welcome in. Hello, friend, and welcome back, everybody. Apologize for that, but thanks for bearing with me. Just had to take care of some stuff real quick. It's Sunday. It's Sunday Streamer Tech Support. As always, if you'd like to join us in the voice call, you can do so by hitting up the Discord. I do ask that you remember that we are a family-friendly show.
Meep Bunny said, "Ha ha, sorry, I had to micro-lurk for a sec, carrot.
Ken, I don't know it's going to fire off because it fired off in the starting soon screen. Let me see if I can get it to go.
Ken Media said,
No,
"Ooh,
it's on timer. Sorry,
Meep
man.
Bunny said, I mean meep. Hello every bunny smiley face.
Does that make you a micro meep?
Meep Bunny said, At Kokoshi Ken Media, hey hey smiley face.
Meep, how are you doing this fine day? Ken, how are you doing this fine day? Everybody can feel free to join us in the
Meep Dar
Discord, of
Bunny
course.
said, ha ha ha,
micro meep.
OMG, a micro meep. I love it.
And if we're following the Micro Machines pattern, you have to
Kokoshi
speak way
Ken
faster.
Media said, hey back at Meep Dar Bunny.
It is Sunday. It is Sunday Streamer Tech Support. Anybody has questions, feel free to ask. Oh, by the way, don't forget to check in, both of you, because we are doing a new loyalty rewards program that's based on check-ins. So when you check in, you automatically get a
Meep Dar
boss
Bunny
point.
said, ooh.
Yeah, when you check in, you automatically get a boss point, and when you get to 69
Gamer's
boss
Lich
points,
said, Meep Dar Bunny is a rock star, has
There it
checked
is.
in for the day, and has 1 boss point.
so when you get to 69 boss points, you can trade one in for a keychain of your favorite character, no matter what it is, or you can save up to 169 and get a free t-shirt.
Meep Dar Bunny said, 69, ha ha ha.
It's just a random number.
Meep Dar Bunny said, what kind of keychain character?
Gamer's Lich
Said, Dukish Dark is a rock star, has checked in for the day, and has 2 boss points.
Dockish Dark, welcome in. Hello,
Dukish
friend.
Dark
Thank you for checking
Said,
in.
what's up? Meep Dar Bunny said, at Dukish Dark you what's good?
So yes, what kind of keychain? It's a keychain of whatever character you want. If you want an
Dukish
example
Dark
of what they look
said,
like,
what's up at Meep Dar Bunny?
let's see. Shout out to Meep. Shout out to Ken. Shout out.
What's with all the steak knives on the toilets? I don't know why people leave their knives on the can. I mean, yeah, it's a can opener, but that's not how it's supposed to go.
Oh, here we go.
Love it, Meep. Shout out Star Wars.
Meep Dar Bunny said,
That is a
ha
solid
ha,
clip.
solid clip
Oh,
lol.
yeah.
Does it have Metal Gears?
Let's
Solid?
clip that real quick.
Just curious. By the way,
We definitely need it.
I was gonna. Oh, right. I was gonna show you what that looks like, what the keychains look like.
Oh shit!
Let me find one on the Wife store here. Hold on.
Thank you, dude. Holy shit!
Where is it?
That was unexpected.
That
expensive.
is Amazon.com.
You're still not allowed to touch my butt though.
No keychain. I should hope not. Okay, so it's like this one. Oh, let me go back. 2 of the 3 of these are ours. So let me pull it up. So it looks like. Now this one has a cardinal in it, obviously, but you can put whatever character you want in it. That's the whole point. Let me see. Oh, did that not? Why did that not show up? Oh, right, because I have to change it so that my big head isn't over the entire screen. That's why. Stand by one. There we go. So the 2 right ones, either of those are the ones that the wife makes. So basically, you can get it's a keychain, and then you can have whatever you want inside it. Whatever your favorite character is. It could be a rabbit for you, Meep. It could be, whatever.
Meep Dar Bunny said, if there's a bunny character,
Yeah,
I'll
it's whatever
take
you
that.
want it to be.
Those are really beautiful.
You would need to tell me. So that's at
Meep Dar
69.
Bunny said, oh totally, I am on a mission now. Dukish Dark said, lol bunny stew.
If that's what you want yours to be, Dokish Dark, you can. But that's at 69. 169 is a Free Gamers Ledge t-shirt. So there's that. And it's basically your choice of any of the.
Meatdar Bunny said, "That's my bathwater ya noodle. At Dukish Dark I am not Belle Delphine though carrot carrot." Dukish Dark
I wish
said, "LMFAO I was thinking game over when you die in a game."
So it will be any of the standard shirts, the standard t-shirts,
Meatdar Bunny
not the long
said,
sleeves.
"LMAO that's fair."
Yep, any of the standard short sleeve t-shirts, we'll do one of those. You'll tell us which one, and we'll ship it out to you at 169 points. So that's the
Meatdar Bunny
that's the
said,
current plan.
169 cheeky boss points.
Just
eh?
boss points. They don't have to be cheeky. I mean, they can be. We're not discouraging you from cheek, if that's what you're thinking. It's just completely up to you whether or not you want them to be cheeky or not. And also, I should say, for those of you that are used to the Mechanics Heidi and Wonder Woman redemptions, Lexi is now streaming on Saturdays, and she has two completely different
Meatdar
slot
Bunny
machine games.
said,
So just
"Always an uplift coming in here."
I'm happy to see you today too, Meep. Trust me. Are you streaming today? If so, what are you streaming? And Dokish, when is your triumphant return to streaming? I know you were working on a schedule, trying to get things aligned. And Ken, what's going on with you? You've been strangely silent. He may have stepped away. So today is July 31st.
Meatdar Bunny said,
today.
"Not today, yesterday and Wednesday again, but I am planning on giving Facebook Gaming a shot on a different day."
Is there a reason you're doing Facebook gaming? Because Steam has like lots of free games.
Dukish Dark said, "I'm working on getting my stream going Sundays for video games, and on the 16th or whenever I get my Spelljammer books it's going to be every Tuesday at 7:30 p.m. Est."
Nice.
Meatdar Bunny said, "I just wanna see what it's like."
Gotcha. I understand.
Meatdar Bunny said, "I tried YouTube for a day and it was not a fun experience."
No. Today is the 31st of July.
Kokashi Ken Media said, "Looking at jobs, resumes and uploading my work to my LinkedIn profile."
Nice. Yeah, so today is
Meatdar
July
Bunny
31st.
said, "At
Oh.
Dukish Dark, what is a Spelljammer?"
So think pirates in space in schooners as opposed to spaceships. And that's what Spelljammer is. Pirates and mages in space. That is one of people's favorite Dungeons and Dragons expansions ever.
Meatdar Bunny said, "Oh gotcha.
Right.
Now it is July 31st.
Yes, so it is July 31st, and this is actually a holiday
Meatdar
for
Bunny
me and my family.
said, "I will let you speak now."
You're fine. It's a holiday for me and my family. This is the it's my dad's birthday, and he passed away in 97. So it's been a while, but every July 31st, since it was his birthday,
Kokashi
we call
Ken
it
Media
International
said,
Seafood
"What does
Day.
a ghost not need in a house?"
What does a ghost not need in a house, Ken?
Meatdar Bunny said, "Oh, Mark.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear. That's a beautiful tradition, though."
I see, Ken.
Kokashi
Nice.
Ken Media said, "A living room."
Yeah, it's a great tradition. We call it International Seafood Day because seafood was his favorite. So after stream, we are going to
OG
be
Joystick
doing
Shinobi said, "Bartek Sundays."
What's up, OG? Welcome to the stream. Hello, friend. Give
Hello
a
there.
quick shout out. OG, how's the grind going for you, my man? I
Meatdar
hope you're having
Bunny
a wonderful weekend.
said, "How about a dead room instead of a bedroom?"
Exactly.
My library probably bigger than me, so yeah.
Go Power
If you come over
Ranger.
here, you never know what you might see.
Meet Dar Bunny. Said. Also, where the fluff is the shank noob.
So he's out.
OG
he's
joystick
gonna be,
shinobi.
He'll join
Said,
us in about an
"If you ever
hour and a
slept,
half.
the grind is going in overdrive for sure."
Good. I'm here. Glad to hear it, OG. I hope things are going well for you, man. So yeah, to celebrate my dad's life on the 31st every year, we do International Seafood Day. So I have king crab legs, a couple lobster tails that are going on the grill, and then we're gonna have shrimp cocktail with like jumbo prawns. So I got up at like stupid clock this morning to go to Whole Foods to make sure that I could get all that stuff, and I actually still had to go to 2 Whole Foods to get it. But
Meet Dar
not
Bunny.
bad.
Said. I think that's really cool.
Yeah.
That sounds delicious too.
And then we'll take pictures of it all and send it to all the rest of the family. And yeah, some people
OG
some
joystick
people will
shinobi.
will do
Said,
it tomorrow.
"At Gamer Sledge, that sounds
But
really
yeah.
dope, man."
Yeah, that's one of our family traditions that we do every year. So I've been looking forward to this Sunday for a little bit now. And what's more is the wife found a bakery nearby that does Napoleons. And if you've never had a Napoleon,
Meet Dar
it's
Bunny.
delicious. It's
Said,
one of the hardest things to
"Post
make.
the feast on Twitter. I haven't drooled on my phone for a while. Carrot.
I will be posting it in both the Discord and on Twitter. Yes, 100%. So once we get them done, I will post them up. But I know we're going to grill some lemons as well, and to go with the crab legs and the lobster. So it should be a good time. We've got that to do after today, after the stream today. And like I said, my wife found a bakery nearby that does Napoleons, which I haven't seen in a good while. And if you've never had one, you should Google what a Napoleon is. It is like one of the hardest bakery pastries to make in existence, and they are delicious AF. I actually, like, my favorite one is a...
Dukish Dark. Said, "They are fun to make."
Yeah, my favorite one is actually a variant of a Napoleon called the Swedish flop, but
Meet Dar
I'll take
Bunny.
what I can get
Said,
because I haven't
"It
seen
comes
those in
up
30
with a
years.
short guy with a god complex."
Put Napoleon dessert. Just make sure you don't put Napoleon desert, because it's still going to come up with a short guy if you do that. Also, you crack me up, Meat. Oh,
Meet
so
Dar Bunny. Said, "Oh my lord."
now you're drooling on your computer. By the way, OG, I have something that we're doing that might be of interest to you, might not. I'm not sure. Catherine Naomi, welcome
Meet
to the
Dar
stream.
Bunny.
Hello there, friend.
Said, "That looks absolutely and absolutely delectable."
And let me tell you, the ones that we're getting from this bakery look like they came out of a book. It's absolutely staggering. I should have taken a picture of it this morning, but I kind of was I'm having issues. You may have seen, like, if I pull this up on the big screen here, you may have seen this stuff over the last couple days, but we've been getting, Las Vegas has been getting hammered with freak storms in the summer, which is not normally a thing. So if I go to Las Vegas right now,
Meet Dar Bunny. Said, "Freeze one, styrofoam it and send me one."
So this
Puppy
is
eyes.
this is what it's
OG
been like
joystick
almost
shinobi.
every day.
Said, "At Gamer Sledge, whisper me or DM me on Twitter."
Oh no, I'm going to show it to you right now. OG, if you check in down below, you'll see it. Faris, welcome to the channel. Hello, friend.
Meet Dar Bunny. Said, "Holy moly, that's Vegas."
Yeah, that's
Meet
Vegas.
Dar
So it's
Bunny.
like a monsoon.
Said, "Hey Chihuahua."
As you can see, I mean, flash flood warnings because we're suddenly having 2 to 4 feet of water depending where it's at. And this is inside a bunch of the malls on the strip.
Meet
just
Dar
water
Bunny.
coming
Said,
through.
"Oh, that's just flat out nuts."
I'm looking for the one. There's this was in one of the casinos, but there's another one that shows a different casino where the the water. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Welcome. Yeah, this is it. This is where it starts going through the TVs, and you can see it's been pretty nuts. Now, luckily, we've been spared from any of this. This is mostly towards the strip.
Meepdar Bunny
but
said,
it's kind of
"Oh
nuts.
schnoopsies."
Yeah, it's been kind of nuts, but it's still going on. It's been thundering and lightning all day today. But yeah, it's just been it actually kicked me offline on Thursday, I believe. Maybe it was Friday. I can't remember which.
Meepdar Bunny
But yes,
said, "I just hope you're all safe over
We are.
there."
we are. We're good. We're in the far southeast of Vegas. I mean, not far. We're like 10 minutes from where that happened, but we're also higher up. So it's just been the monsoon rains going sideways and a lot of wind because there's no trees in the desert. Go figure. But yeah, it's been a bit of a weekend. So OG, if you check in down below in the channel points, you're gonna see that it actually
Meepdar Bunny
gives
said,
you a boss point.
"That's still close though. What's the wind speeds you are getting?"
Anywhere from 20 to 50 miles an hour for the wind speeds, which that's pretty normal. And like when it is spring here and the storms all come through, that's pretty normal. 20 to 50.
Meepdar Bunny said, "Fluff me running."
Yeah. But because all this water has come, like my allergies have been murdering me. And
Kokoshi Ken Media
for me
said, "Mother Nature trying to wash away the sins left behind in Vegas who?"
Gamersledge
said, "Og Joystick Shinobi is a rock star, has checked in for the day, and has one boss point."
Over 9,000!
Tukish Dark
How hard
said,
Meep
"I'm sure someone hears the
Meeps
thunder and meets
herself
themselves."
is over 9,000, yes. So OG, every person who does that gets a unique counter. And so we're actually doing loyalty points, like loyalty
OG
rewards.
Joystick Shinobi said, 9,000,000. Meepdar Bunny
Kitty Killjoy
said,
welcome to the
Hadukish
stream.
Dark,
Hello,
I
friend.
don't doubt it. Carrot, I meep myself a lot.
Gamersledge
Said, Gas Masked Zero,
Gas Mask Zero,
is a
thank you
rock
for the
star,
check-in, my man,
has
and
checked
hello
in
yourself.
for the day, and has one boss points. Meepdar Bunny
Careful, Meep.
said,
Your eyes will stick like that.
Meeps harder. Meepdar Bunny said, BRB. Dukish Dark said, lol, hey, now at Meepdar Bunny, I don't know if that's stream friendly.
Yeah, Meep's stream friendly. It's all good.
Gamersledge
Said,
It's a little innuendo.
Kokoshikan
So,
Media is a rock star.
OG,
has
as I was
checked in
starting
for
to
the
say,
day, and has
everybody
one
that
boss
checks in
point.
has their own
Meepdar Bunny
their
said,
own boss points.
Wiggles a
It's
little,
a counter
it's
that's
fine,
stored,
I do this
and I'll explain
all the
how
time.
that works in a second.
The underscore
Fancy Francis,
Fancy
welcome in.
Francis
Wait,
said,
don't leave
as
yet.
always,
Also, hello. Thank you for the host.
Gamersledge
said,
Yes. Thank you for checking in. That's what I was going to tell
Fancy
you.
Francis is a rock star,
Great.
has checked in for the day,
Now I
and
can
has
explain
one
this to
boss
everybody.
points.
So you are getting individual boss points. We are doing a loyalty rewards thing. When you get to
The
69,
underscore Fancy Francis said, I'm here.
when you get to 69 boss points, you can trade it in for a handmade keychain with your favorite character in it, or you can save up for 169 boss points and trade it in for a free Gamers Ledge t-shirt.
OG Joystick Shinobi said, are amazing. There will be a hell of a boss battle in the end.
Well, you kind of lose all your boss points when you trade it in. But anyways, let me see if I can pull this up on screen here. I think
The
I can.
underscore Fancy
So I'm using
Francis
a new program to
said,
do that.
Love it. OG Joystick Shinobi
And I thought I would
said,
talk about
At
this during
Gamersledge,
this.
I see what you're doing. Amazing idea, brother.
So this is a program called Mix It Up. That this is actually an app that runs on your computer and interfaces with chat. And so it's the one controlling the different counters. What this actually is it has an inventory and currency system. And so what I've basically done is I've removed the channel point redemption I had before, and I now have a new Rockstar one that's based off of what I need it to do with a boss point currency. And so whenever anybody checks in, they get +1 boss point, and then they get the chat message that says how many they have.
Gasmask0 said, "That's such a great idea."
And since we, obviously my regulars are going to earn these a lot faster, but I was thinking about this and I'm like, this is actually a kind of interesting thing to do for non-regulars as well, because then maybe they'll come back and check in every day. You can only check in once per day. I set that up in the actual Twitch channel point reward that each person can only do it once per stream. But that's the basic idea. So you basically create a currency in here, and then you create a channel point redemption to make it so that people add to it. Sherry, Scotty, welcome to the stream.
OG
Hello,
Joystick
friends.
Shinobi said, "But Gamer Sledge, which bot is doing the chat greeting when people come in?"
So that's actually my TTS. It's not a bot. Are you talking about the hello there video thing? That's manual. I do that myself with my Stream Deck. But if you're talking about the one that says Sherry Snack, welcome to the channel, or Scotty's on fire, welcome to the channel, that's my TTS, which is one of the reasons I use it, because no one can lurk from me without being seen. Sorry. But yes.
OG Joystick Shinobi said, "But Gamer Sledge, yeah, those. How do you turn that on?"
Yeah, so that is actually, it's a fantastic little program called Speech Chat, and it's my favorite 4-letter word, free. Let me pull this over here, and I will show you all about it. Boop, boop, boo, doop, boo. Giant head, go away. There we go. So this is called Speech Chat. Now, I will say that the one downfall of this is you have to run it in Chrome. I've recently switched everything over to Firefox. Does not work. So it has to be in Chrome. But you go to speechchat.com.
Bunny said, "I thought your favorite 4-letter word was food."
No, that's my second favorite 4-letter word.
OG
Free
Joystick
is my favorite.
Shinobi said, "But Gamer Sledge, perfect. I only like Chrome, lol."
OG, I stopped using it because there's a huge memory leak in it, and over time it gets really bad. And it kept mucking up my stream, so I just converted over to Firefox, and I haven't had a single problem since then. Because I, like you,
Dukish Dark
really like.
said, "I was thinking an entirely different 4-letter word starting with F, lol."
Oh, I might like that one too, but family-friendly show. Could be fudge. No, that's 5 letters. But yes, speechchat.com, you'll go here, and it will have you sign in. And the nice part about this is it's both YouTube and Twitch. So you'll see that when I go to platforms here, I've signed into both Twitch and YouTube. You'll have to sign in via Google Drive first, and then it'll do Twitch and YouTube, and it will articulate both when you're live on either. So I can see Big Boy KJJ just came in. Welcome to the stream. Hello there, friend.
Hello there.
And then I have a button that I don't even look at because I know where it is. It's the bottom right corner.
Meet Bunny
And I do it
said,
that way.
"I have to go lurk for a while, dears. I hope to be back in a little while, smiley face."
I hope you can make it back, Meep. We love you. Have fun. Also, make sure you do ! Lurk. Because then it says you'll be back. No. You got to do ! Lurk.
Kokashi Ken Media said, "Here's my techie question. How good is LinkedIn to get noticed for jobs and recruiters? I know not to use it as a regular social media platform. Just post your work and showcase yourself, but in trying it due to I've heard it's great."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's good. Slim Boy Fat, thank you for the host. I appreciate you, man. Hello there.
Meekdar Bunny said, "Grabs stream and walks around with it under arm."
Works for me. Works for me, Meep. How good
Slim
is
Boy
LinkedIn?
Fat 82
Good.
said, "How's it going?"
Good. And Slim Boy, make sure to check
Kokashi
in.
Ken Media said,
Yeah.
"That was an easy answer."
Yeah, it's great. Use it 100%. Don't use it like regular social media platforms. Just post your work, showcase yourself, and connect to people that you already know. Slim Boy Fat and G Boys. Hello, G Boys. Welcome to the channel, my friend.
Hello there.
Make sure you check in down below for 1
Big
point,
boys.
and I'll explain
Said
why in a second.
Less than 3.
I hope you're all having a wonderful day. We were just talking about a brand new thing that we're doing. It is a loyalty rewards program. That's right. So if you check in, it's actually going to give you a boss point, and every single person gets their own boss point. So it's
Big
all separate.
boys. Said, hello, friendo.
And when
Hope
you get to-
having an even better day.
I am having a wonderful
Gamers
day.
Lidge.
Said, G-Boys is a rock star, has checked in for the day, and has won boss points.
Gamers Lidge.
Said, Simboy Fat 82 is a rock star, has checked in for the day, and has won boss points.
And literally now, when you guys get to 69 boss points, you can trade that in for a homemade keychain that has your favorite character in it, or you can save up for 169 boss points and trade it in for a Gamers Ledge t-shirt for free. So that's something we're doing with this program called Mix It Up, which is a program that actually runs on your computer. So it's got to be open on your computer before you start stream. But it actually, boss points is a currency. And then I've made a channel command
Big boys
here in
said,
the thing.
lol 69, magic number.
Exactly,
XD.
right? It's one less than 70. It's fantastic. So then I made a channel point redemption that actually does the process of adding +1 to the currency. And so each person gets that. It's written to a file on my computer.
Simboy Fat 82 said, tried the solutions for cam on Xbox, still got same issues but sticking with it.
Yeah, man, I saw a lot of people saying that they were having issues with that. The only thing I could think of would be to use Lightspeed, because I have had a lot of people have success with that. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that you're having that problem. I did look more, but it was pretty much more of the same. Everybody having problems with it, no answers that I could find, other than use an approved one, and even with the approved ones, they were having problems. And that was from all the way from 2 years ago to 2 months ago. So it's been, I haven't found anything interesting. But yes, once you get this speech chat set up, OG, then at that point, literally you just turn on which platforms you want it to talk, and you're off to the races. It will automatically show you whenever anybody comes in. It greets them. That is a setting that you can set. So if I go to control panels and I go to I believe it is, event messages. It will automatically, because you can see G-Boys when he joined here, it gave me a yellow event message saying G-Boys has joined the channel.
OG Joystick Shinobi said, at Gamer Sledge you have to be live for it to work.
You know, I don't think you do. I think as long as you have your stream software up, I think even offline it works to your speech software. I mean, to your stream software.
OG Joystick Shinobi said, I only ask because I am trying to set it up but nothing is showing.
So you signed in, and then you set under voice enable speeches on. And then I would also recommend personality voice being on. I could be wrong about that. It may need to be live to work. I thought it worked regardless, but maybe not. And by the way, under the speech chat drop down under control panel, the actual event of posting the welcoming message where it says G-Boy is welcome to the channel. That happens under the events welcoming tab. But yeah, you may need to be live for it. I thought it worked without it, but I'm not positive. I think I might be thinking of my Stream Elements alerts. Those definitely go off. I thought this did, but maybe not. Maybe not if it's not live. Let me check. Do I have to start the stream to have it happen? There you go. Oh. And nobody answered. Of course. Oh, wait. Oh. No. You gotta be able to have it. Yeah, that's all about Chrome and Safari. Yeah, you may have to be live for it. I would check, except that would mean I would have to end stream, which not going to work. Welcome back. I do need to make an unlurk command. Meep, that actually is him saying, I'm back.
Meepdar Bunny said, I am back, with Mountain Huckleberry Ice Cream Carrot. OG Joystick Shinobi said, no worries, I got it from here. I appreciate you for showing me that.
Of course, it's super useful. And I believe even if you turn the chat off, if you decide you don't want to use the TTS, I believe you can just disable the voice and it will still show you when people come in. So that's kind of useful as well. Meep, I'm going to show you something.
Meepdar Bunny said, I have a Stream Deck question.
Okay, ask your Stream Deck question while I pull this up. By the way, when I lived in San Francisco, this is the greatest ice cream store that I have ever been to. Ever. It's called Humphrey
Meepdar Bunny said, is it possible to set a button to change scenes for a set amount of time and then back again?
Great question. Let me answer that right
Meepdar
now.
Bunny said, oh, that sounds great.
They have all kinds of unique flavors, and they're constantly making new things. Secret Breakfast is like one of the only ones that stays on forever, which is amazing. That one and their other one, another one that they have, the Blue Bottle Vietnamese coffee. Secret Breakfast is bourbon, cornflakes, and cream, and it is delicious. It's like you're eating sweet cereal.
Meepdar Bunny said, that sounds insanely creative and tasty.
And the best one that Lexi and I ever had there was an ice cream actually made from mushrooms. They were sweet mushrooms because they have the giant place that they're in here, San Francisco Pier, ferry building. Let me see if I can find the pictures here.
Meepdar Bunny said, mush cream.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. So this is the ferry building. I'm trying to find a good. Let me just do it this way. I'll go back to images, and then I'll answer your question. Sorry. So this is the ferry building, and inside they have a bunch of different stores, and so one of them is the ice cream shop, and this is the place that I was actually referencing. It's a mushroom shop. They have cartons and cartons of different types of mushrooms here. Is one of the things I loved going to the ferry building for most.
Meet Bunny.
They have a partnership.
Said, it looks really beautiful.
Yeah, something like 300,000 people go through there every week because this is where a lot of the people commute from. They use the water ferries as opposed to other forms of transportation. And so, yeah, it's a phenomenal place. It's been shut down for a long time because of COVID, but I think it's back open again. Okay, so to answer your question, Stream Deck. Move over here. So, the raid video is a perfect example.
Exotic_Dan said, hey.
Exotic Aiden, welcome to the stream. Hello there, friend.
Hello there.
I hope you're having a wonderful day. We are doing Streamer Tech Support Sunday, so if you have questions, please don't hesitate to ask. There is no such thing as a dumb question. Just a dumb person who answers it. So, the raid video is a perfect example of that. So, I press the button. It usually does my 2 chats, so I can show you how that works. So, basically what I did is the first one
Exotic_Dan said, thanks you too, fam.
Absolutely, man. I hope you're having a great Sunday. So basically the way this one works for Stream Deck is you can do what are called timers. And I basically put each thing.
So it's a multi-action key.
That's exactly correct. So first it'll do the first chat message. It'll wait 10 seconds. It'll do the second message. It'll wait 10 seconds.
Thumbs up, soldier. You are a rock star.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that very much. How did you find us, Aiden, if you don't mind me asking? So yes, it'll do a 10-second delay, and this is where it now switches to my raid scene, and then it waits 3 seconds, and then it triggers my Kazoo Kid, and then it waits 87 seconds, and then sends me back to my original starting point, which is my fork knife scene. Fork knife is my main scene that I have that I do everything in. So yes, that is exactly
XUndead93 said, yo, Meekdar Bunny.
XUndead, what's up?
Oh,
my
that's
man, welcome
cool.
to the stream. Hello there.
XUndead93 said, how you doing?
Doing
Meekdar
fantastic.
Bunny said, thank you so much. This easy.
Yeah, it's very easy. And keep in mind that this is super flexible because let's say you fill up one page, right? Like even if you get the $87 one, that's like only a couple, that's only like, it's much smaller than this, but it's not ridiculous. You can always create more pages. See, and I can go and I can do more things and I can continue to keep creating those pages forever.
Meekdar Bunny said, I have the XL.
Well, look at you, Miss Fancy. Yes, I have the XL as well. So yeah, you can create more pages if you need to, and then you can also nest folders inside things. So here's all the tweets that I do for different shows throughout the day, like for Sunday Streamer Tech Support. As an example, I have my announcement one I do early in the day, then 1 hour before, then 30 minutes before, then as I go live. And this last one is to reset my
Meekdar Bunny
actually, last
said,
one's to set my name.
that is something else I need to set up, automated tweets.
Well, they're not automated, but it's a single button push. Like I still have to go in here and push the button, but just keep in mind that you can't use the same one within 12 hours or Twitter will ban your account.
Meekdar Bunny said, oh, that's close enough for me.
XUndead, how are you doing, my friend? Let me give you a shout out. Also, let me give Exotic Aiden a shout out as well.
Meekdar Bunny said, whoops lol, thanks for the warning.
No problem.
XUndead93 said, I'm doing good, just chilling. XUndead93 said, jumping around streams.
Nice.
Meekdar Bunny said, BRB.
No problem, Meep.
Hey, shit.
Awesome, X Undead. I hope you're having a great Sunday
I
jumping
can't-
around
yeah, I
streams.
was slightly
Do you have any
Big boys
tech questions
said,
that we can answer?
Gamerslich is the man. If he can't do it, no one can. Ha ha. X Undead 93 said, tie for so.
Of course, of course.
Peanut butter though. Peanut butter slaps.
Peanut butter
Especially
does
peanut
slap.
butter on rice.
Big boys said, my little chant for Gamerslich.
Thanks, G-Boys. I appreciate that. But yeah, we're doing tech support Sunday, so X Undead, if there's anything you've seen somewhere else that you want to know how they did, or you want to do some
Big
kind
boys
of upgrade,
said, got you, homie.
we can help with that. Izzy, welcome to the stream. Hello, friend. Give Izzy a shout
Hello
out.
there.
How's the Minecraft
X
been
Undead
treating you?
93 said, no questions ATM, but I'll keep that in mind, and if I got any questions I'll let you know.
No problem at all. But yeah, we've been just kind of answering questions about Stream Deck, about the new loyalty rewards program, about speech chat, which is my TTS that I heart more than anything. And Mix It Up, which is how I'm doing a lot of the how I'm doing the loyalty point rewards, and it looks like it's a very flexible program. So I'm kind of interested. It's free. Excuse me. And it's been very interesting. Bit of a learning curve, but again, there's lots of stuff you can do with it. So I'm kind of interested in trying to go a little further with it, see if there's some other features I can't install, but we'll see how that works out.
X Undead 93 said, everything is a learning curve.
100%. But obviously, there's some things are easier than others. But yes, that's what we've been working on for the most part today. While we're waiting, let's see if
X Undead 93 said, of course, lol.
Let's see. No writes in. Their name is No. I'm currently stream using my Xbox, an Elgato HD60, and my Surface Pro 4. It does a decent job. It's not ideal. I want to upgrade, but I don't have a lot of money to do so. I'm not knowledgeable about this. I feel like most of the games process off the Xbox, taking some load off of the tower, so I could essentially just get a desktop computer rather than a gaming computer. Feel free to educate me. I just don't have a lot of money to spend, but I need something a little bit better. Yeah, I mean, you can
X Undead 93
If you're-
said, well, I'm heading out. Have a great
thank you for
rest
the
of
bits,
your
X
stream.
Undead. You're a
Cheer
rock star.
35.
Thank you for the 35 biddies.
I appreciate that, man. That's
It's
awesome.
Izzy 08
Oh.
said, at Gamer Sledge, thank you.
Absolutely, Izzy. I hope you're having a wonderful day. You know what? While we're here, we should totally hit up some music. There you go. Get some music going in the background. Just realized it was really quiet back here. I mean, if you're really strapped for cash, no. My first answer would be use Lightstream, because it's like $8 a month. $8 to $11 a month.
Big Boys said, some nice Persona 5 jazz, love it.
Always. I got Persona laying around here. I got some Chrono Trigger laying around here. It just depends whether they want to work. For some reason, I've been having problems with them. I think it's maybe the location. I need to change it on my hard drive. I'm not sure why. But yeah, if your budget is... Oh, I'm sorry. No writes in at the very bottom. I didn't see it.
Dukish Dark
my budget is
said,
around $600.
But do you have the Chrono Cross soundtrack?
I have the Chrono Cross soundtrack. I do not have it loaded up for screen. Chrono Cross soundtrack is one of my favorite soundtracks of all time. Legit. I know every song backwards and forwards. I have the Chrono Cross remaster, but I have not played it yet. That's because I never play solo games on stream, wherever possible.
Dukish Dark said, "Same lol. I've even used it for D&D."
Well, no, the real question, Dokish Dark, is do you have, my brain just completely melted. Hold on. Oh my goodness. I'm looking it up. Hold on.
Meet Dar Bunny said, "Have to drop out again. Sorry."
No, you're fine, Meep. I get you doing what you're doing. Oh, my brain has just stopped working completely. No. Why can't I remember this girl? Midnight Syndicate. Do you have all the Midnight Syndicate albums? That's the real question. I used to play those in my comic shop all the time.
Dukish Dark said, "Sadly, no, I do not."
Oh man, they are so good. Fully orchestrated stuff for your D&D campaigns or World of Darkness campaigns or a bunch of other stuff. Really good. I can't recommend them enough. Of course, Sirenscape is awesome also.
Dukish Dark said, "I have Chrono Cross, Chrono Trigger, and all of the Destiny soundtracks though."
Nice. Nice. So if you're talking about a $600 budget, I mean, you can probably easily do like an i7 with a GTX 1650 or like Radeon 1650 graphics card, because that's what I'm using in my old streaming PC, and that was more than enough. I mean, especially if your Xbox is doing the work, and you're not wrong about having the Xbox take some load off the streaming PC, so that would be more than enough. You should be able to get something around that for like $600. So I think you should be able to find like a pre-built computer to do it at that price pretty easily, or build one yourself if you're comfortable with that and you have the time to do so. Is my
Dukish Dark said, "I'm running a 1070 Ti and it does pretty good for gaming and streaming."
Yep. I really thought for some reason that my old graphics card was like a 2000X something, like a 2200 or something like that, but it's not. It's like a 1600, and it runs Tarkov perfectly at 4K. So yeah, it's really useful. And then that takes, because I'm doing it on that PC and just capture carding the output, it takes the load off of my main one that's running 3 4K TVs up here at 4K. Anyone use a better blue screen instead of a green screen? Asks Our Void. Here's the thing about it. It's better in low light, but you're not going to be gaming in low light because you need to have light on you to evenly light you to make you look good. So, I mean, it's really personal preference. You can set it. I mean, you can set anything as a in most software systems, you can eyedropper tool, whatever it is you want to chroma key out, and it will automatically process that. Now, I actually don't use a green screen. Instead, I use XSplit VCam, which comes for free with my broadcasting software. And I'll show you what that does here in a second. Once I remove my giant head out of the equation here.
I can do this all day.
Thumbs up, soldier! Gaze Stars, thank you for the follow. Hello there.
Hello there.
So you should be able to see, there we go. There's my broadcasting software. I have an option to use AI to remove my background. And that's obviously the more light it is, the better it is. But yeah, that's what I use most of the time because I actually love my background and I want my background to be here most of the time. However, if I'm playing a game,
Gazed Stars,
then that can be
said,
a problem.
That's a unique way to show chat PFFFTTT. Hi.
Hi. How did you find us, Gaze Stars? And welcome in. We're happy to have you here. If you didn't see it before, hello there.
Thanks for
Thumbs
following.
up, soldier.
You are a rock star.
But yeah, so the other thing I like about this one is if you do need to do like a video behind you, you can actually do that and it will cut you out and put the video back there. So it's pretty awesome. Now this is a paid program, so that there is that. I believe it's $40 for a lifetime sub for just the virtual camera. But it's super useful and it even pairs with your phone to use your phone as
Gazed Stars
as
said,
a mobile device.
I saw you
webcam.
near the top of podcasts and you had low enough viewership that I thought you'd actually pay attention to me if I participated in chat.
Absolutely.
Cheeky smiley face.
Absolutely. We're all about that. Even, we kind of range anywhere from about, depending on the day, 7 to up to
OG
50.
Joystick Shinobi
We always talk to people.
said, at Gamer Sledge, how much RAM do you have?
How much RAM do I have? I have 64 megs of RAM, or 64 gigs of RAM. When I bought this guy, I wanted to future-proof it. If you scroll down, actually, let me turn my giant head off again here. If you scroll down to my stats right here under the stream, I kind of spelled as much of it as I could out.
OG Joystick Shinobi said, at Gamer Sledge, that makes sense.
Yeah, my 3080 does well most of the time. However, when you play certain unoptimized games, it can have some slowdown and some problems. Like Tarkov was giving me a big problem, but now that I've offloaded that to a secondary PC, I'm having zero problems streaming it. Some older games as well that were unoptimized, like Star Trek Online, that stuff. Surprisingly, I think it's a combination of pushing the 3 4K TVs.
OG Joystick
Plus
Shinobi said, I don't see how you look at them big as 4K monitors like the dog joys cracking up.
I mean, it's like 8 feet away from me, so it's not like they're right in my face. It actually makes it a really comfortable. And this, I will say, the first time I mounted them at the old house, I had them up too high, so a lot of times I was like this. But now it's at a comfortable level. So that was one of the
Joystick
main things I did.
Shinobi said, at Gamer Sledge 2, I have got me wearing lenses now to keep from having issues.
I got you. I got you, man. I got you, man. Yeah, no, it's not too bad, honestly, for me in here. And when I'm streaming, I've got the glasses on, so it's not too
Can
bad.
you edit change to the voice for chat? Dukish Dark
cannot.
said, lol at Gas Mask Zero gives me a hard time because one of my monitors is a 50 inches TV.
Yeah, so let me try and give you a camera here. Hold on. I just got to remember which camera it is. Let's see. I think that is the first 920. We'll know in a minute if I'm wrong. Or my cam software could have a heart attack. That may be the other option. Gay Stars, can you change the voice for chat? No. It randomly assigns a pitch and cadence to every single viewer, and once assigned, it's theirs forever. I literally have no interface to change it, or I can't do anything else to change it, so no. Sadly. Which is pretty hilarious for a lot of my real life friends, because they very much have deep voices, and it gives them the highest pitched, slowest cadence possible, which cracks me up. Boy, it's really thinking about changing cameras here. All right, let me try this way. Camera. Oh, okay, there we go. So basically, you can see my main stuff that I'm looking at is in the center here. And then from there on the left is where my stream actually is. And you can see the reflection of my ring light that's off on the left here. And then on the right is where I monitor chat, as well as look things up on the third one. So it's not too bad. I mean, like, this camera, I don't know that it's like zoomed fully out. I don't think it is. Let me see. Configure. But oh yeah, it is zoomed fully out. Okay, perfect. So I'm still like 2 feet back further from that. So it's not so bad, I guess is the best way to say that. Now let me see if I can get myself back. It is having the cam software is for some reason having a small heart attack. But yeah, I'm about 8 feet from it, so it's not so bad. And usually it's nice because I can move things around to where I want my focal point to be for my camera over here that I'm pointing at that you can't see me pointing at, of course. I'm restarting my cam software now, see if it'll pick me back up. But yeah, that's one of the things about it is it's not too bad. I kind of designed it with that idea because I knew when I had people at the table here for D&D night, I wanted to be able to see over them and see what I'm doing that will reflect on the TV for them, because their backs are to the TVs. Unless they're sitting on the two ends. But even then, most of the time, they're concentrated at the TV in the center of the table. You know, you're giving me all kinds of problems here. Let's see if I can just nip this in the bud. Okay, let's try and open that back up again. Hopefully I'll get my camera back. I'm making sure all the tasks are actually killed this time because looks like I did not get all of them last time. Okay. Let's try restarting it again. Go. Oh, that's a negative. So that means I get to set this to the other thing. There we go. Easily fixed. I just wanted to not do it if I didn't have to. Okay.
Dukish Dark said, "Time to try Fall Guys for the first time, lol."
So it's not bad, Dokish Dark. We played it on Thursday. I'm glad you finally got it downloaded. That should be a lot of fun for you. I hope you enjoy it. We also got some multiverses in, and I'm enjoying that as well for free. Okay.
Jimmy Julius.
Jimmy
said,
Julius, what's
"Yo,
up, man? Welcome to the stream. Hello, friend.
Hello there.
How have you been? What level are you in Tarkov? What's new? What's fantastical? What did you have for dinner? What are you having for dinner tonight? Let me know all the deets. And also, Gay
Dukish
Stars,
Dark
do you have
said,
any specific
"The chill music
questions
made
I
me
can
want
help
to
with?"
play something, lol."
Yeah, you're not wrong about that. I do need to turn it down, though. I feel like it's too loud. There we go. That's better. That's better. I'm turning them all down right now.
Jimmy Julius said, "Chillin'
Chillin'
25 Latvian lass, spaghetti with meatballs and sausage."
Nice. That sounds like a good time. I was telling some folks earlier, July 31st is actually a holiday for us. It's a family holiday. My dad passed in like 97, but his birthday is today, so we celebrate it. We call it International Seafood Day. And seafood was his favorite, so we all eat seafood and we take pictures and share them around with family and all that good stuff. So that's what we'll be doing later today. And let me get this one up here. That one. There we go. And I just need to move it further down the stack so all my stuff shows up. Okay. Not there.
Jimmy Julius said, "What seafood are you going with?"
So we are doing steamed king crab legs. We're doing a shrimp cocktail, and then I've got two like half of lobster tails in the shell that are on skewers that I'm going to do on the grill. And that'll be it. We'll do some grilled lemons and some cocktail sauce.
Jimmy
and that'll be
Julius
it.
said, "Sign me up."
I know, right? I'm super excited about it. The thing I was not super excited about was having to get up at 6:30 this morning and go drive to a couple of Whole Foods to make sure that I could get it all before people bought it all. So yeah, this is an annual thing for us. So I am excited about it. We're going to do that directly after the stream. And that's the only one I've got. Rogue Girl, welcome to the stream. Hello there, friend.
Hello there.
Food Guy writes in, says, I want to get into vlogging. I've been practicing with my iPhone talking. One of the big problems is the audio, especially when it's windy. I'm looking for a budget-friendly, simple-to-use microphone. Okay, I see what you're asking for. Food Guy goes into some more details here. He's basically looking for one on the go. So yes, actually, I have one that I can recommend for you. This is a great one that I use to this day. It is a wired mic.
Jimmy Julius said, Bluetooth. Jimmy Julius said, mic.
You might not be able to use Bluetooth. It depends. But the one that I'd recommend actually plugs in, and that's what he's looking for. It's one of the things he says he wants in it is a one that he can plug directly into his mic, or plug directly into his phone. No. Keep going. You'll get there eventually. There it is, right there. The Olympus ME51S. It's under $50 per your specifications, but also is really good. You can put like the things on the end to mute the wind. It comes with a little kit. It's super useful. Highly recommend. Has a clip. So very
Jimmy
very useful.
Julius said, I would get the you need a headphone jack for that.
I believe they have a converter you can get. I think I plug into the converter to go to the lightning port is what I'm using for that currently. But the thing I love about this is that if you're interviewing, it is it's bidirectional, so you can actually have you on one, put it on the far left side, have the person to the left of you speaking to you, and it will pick them up clearly. So that's one of the reasons I liked it. I mean, you could
Jimmy
go for,
Julius said, stereo mic.
Yep, 100%. I don't know if there's any Bluetooth that, because he lists quite a few. It has to have a clip, has to block wind noise, has to be under $50, and he wants to plug it into his iPhone. So I'm like, okay. I mean, it's not going to be like a clip-on microphone. Sure, how much is this lavalier microphone going to cost? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't think you're going to find anything in that price range. Oh, I could be wrong. That's USB-C.
Jimmy Julius said, 2 to the right.
I think that's the one I clicked on.
Jimmy Julius said, you got IY.
Yeah.
Jimmy Julius said, it.
Plug the receiver into your device. Clips on. Yeah. So this would definitely do what you needed to do. It's got the windbreak. Integrated rechargeable battery. That's not a bad price. So yeah, this one would probably do everything you needed to do. So I will post the link to that in our Discord on that channel, on the channel for Streamer Tech Support Sundays. There we go. It is in there. Feel free to take a look at it. Thank you for the question.
Jimmy Julius said, mono mic, not stereo.
Yeah, but I mean, for the price restrictions he's saying, I'd be surprised if you find one for that cost. Where is my giant head? Oh, did that end? It did end.
Jimmy Julius said, true.
All right, so let's go back and we can let me fix that also. Brian Radley, welcome to the stream. Hello there, friend.
Hello there.
Jimmy Julius said, they have multiple options now.
Okay, so what else do we have in the mailbag here? Ghost writes in and asks, what's the most important to have for your PC to be able to stream? I currently run an Acer Nitro 5 laptop, but the laptop is not powerful enough to run stream and other things. What is the most important thing to have, like GPU, CPU, etc.? It kind of depends what you're doing. Are you talking about streaming where you're playing games on that PC, on the streaming PC? Are you talking about doing something like a capture card from another device? I mean, generally,
Kokashi Ken Media
GPU
said, electricity law.
Yes, electricity is the most important thing. You are correct, Ken. But beyond that, I mean, generally it's GPU, because most of your streaming coding is done through the GPU in most cases, unless you're weird and running it off the CPU. So probably GPU. Not a lot of context there, but that would be my tentative answer until I find out more based on your unique situation. Spam. Okay, so Dan writes in and says, I have a problem. I can only be funny when there's someone in chat. I want to see if you have any tips against this. If nobody's in chat or voice chat, it's so difficult to be entertaining or even talk at all. I've tried turning off the viewer number, but I think that makes it worse. A big part of it is the lack of feedback and like that sense of nobody's watching anyways. And after a bit, I'll turn the stream off and play on my own. So I struggle with this as well. It's one of the main reasons I generally have people in voice chat with me. I generally play multiplayer games on stream because I like it to be more organic than me talking to the stream directly by myself, because I like gaming time is social time for me. So I very much enjoy hanging out with friends if I'm streaming. I mean, I'm doing it now. It's practice. You just need to kind of have the mindset that there are people there, even if they're not, or even if they're not interacting. You just need to pretend that a friend is there and talk to them instead. And you know, sometimes a lot of the times I'll have like a list of notes in Notepad, like bullet points of stuff I want to talk about that day. Like I wanted to make sure today that we talked about the loyalty reward points where people can get a free keychain or a t-shirt. I wanted to make sure that I talked about how I set that up. I wanted to make sure that I talked about the fact that it's International Seafood Day today. I wanted to talk about the flooding that's going on in Vegas. So I have bullet points of stuff to go through for chat, and then I just try and talk to chat like I would talk to my friends. That's really the biggest thing at all. The biggest thing of it for me is you know, it's practice and talking to yourself. Say what you're thinking. Say what you're ranting about. All that type of stuff. And don't worry, you get better at it as you go. Nobody's perfect at it, I don't think. But yeah. I just pretend that, you know, think like there's lots of viewers and pretend you're talking to friends. That's really all I can recommend there. And it will get easier over time. But thank you for the question, Dan. Okay.
Jimmy Julius said, narrate what you are doing like you are telling a story is another option.
Yeah, and when I play role-playing games on stream, that's exactly it. I narrate the characters, what they're saying, because a lot of the times, you know, the protagonist doesn't actually talk. Everybody else does, but the protagonist doesn't. So that's where I'll narrate that side of it, or what you're thinking about 100%. And I am looking through the mailbag for a couple more questions that are not spam here. Gamersledge@gmail.com is the address if you want to send something in. I'm reading through one right now to kind of parse it. Okay. Tragic writes in and says, I've been streaming using the PS5's broadcast feature for a little bit, but I want to be able to use overlays and manage my stream a little bit better. I've been trying to do my own research, but I'm feeling a little bit overwhelmed and confused. My plan is to get a capture card and an external mic to plug into it, separate from my mic headset connected to the PS5. I want to play off my monitor, which I think requires an HDMI splitter, but I need a bit of guidance on what exactly to get. Is there anything else I need? Can you give me a quick list of what you use? Yes, absolutely. So Tragic, basically what I have is I have my PS5 and I have an HDMI cable going from my PS5 to a capture device. So I'm using an AverMedia, whatever the 4K one is. That has two HDMI inputs on it. One to come from the console and the other one to go to your monitor. So you do not need any kind of splitter or for HDMI or anything like that. The other side of the capture card is a USB 3.0 cable that goes from it to my computer. And that's where the signal to the computer goes. So you don't need another monitor. You don't need a splitter or anything like that. That's how I do my setup. And when I stream from my other PC, I just unplug the cable from the PS5 and plug in the HDMI from the other computer. I'm going to fix that by getting a hub here soon so that I don't have to do that. But yes, that's it. It's very, very simple. And that's probably, if you've got the computer already and you just want to, upgrade your stream, then that's how you would do it. And then you'll need broadcasting software like XSplit or OBS or Streamlabs.
OG Joystick Shinobi said, "At Gamersledge, just let that person know to turn off that HMDI-HCP feature on the PS5, otherwise it'll block the capture card."
Yeah, HDCP definitely needs to be turned off on your PS4 or PS5 or Xbox, or it will block the capture card from working. That is correct. 100% correct. Let's see. No, that is not. Oh, sorry, I didn't answer that fully now that I'm thinking about it. You mentioned a mic and a headset. So, yes, you will want, basically, I have like the lowest tech solution for what you want to do. So basically, this is my main mic that is, goes to a soundboard which attaches my computer. You don't need that. You can just do a USB mic. I would recommend Blue Yeti. It's about $100. So that's what I would recommend. That's plugged into your PC, and it's going to be near your face somewhere. And then what I do for my PSN chat is I use the $5 earbud that came with PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5. That's it. I clip it to my lapel, plug it in the controller, and then make sure that your sound output settings are to go to your television as opposed to the actual earbud. And what will happen is, because you've got the stream open on your computer, you will hear PSN chat through your actual headsets that you're using for your computer, and not the earbud. So I have the earbud clipped here, and I'm talking through this mic to stream, but also to my friends, and then I hear my friends in my headset on the stream. So that should be the complete answer for you. So I'd recommend the $5 earbud plugged into the PS5 controller. Make sure that you've got your output for chat set to television instead of the actual earbud, the headset. I think someone's trolling me. Someone sent in a troll message, and that's fine. I will answer it anyways. The question is from Mark to Mark. Do you like the Nikon Z30 streamer camera? I'll explain why this is probably one of my friends trolling me in the mailbag. Let me turn this off and I'll go over here. So the Nikon Z30 just released. So the Nikon Z30, I got the bundle. It was about $940. One of the big things about this was that, it's a third generation content creators camera from Nikon. It says creator ready. When you come down, it says, compact, lightweight, 4K setup for creators, vloggers, and streamers.
OG Joystick
Effortless
Shinobi
live
said,
streaming.
Nikon tried to copy the Sony series joints tit for tat.
Yeah. So, effortless. This is the part I want you to think about right here. Effortless live streaming up to 60 frames a second. Okay. So I got the camera in. first thing I noticed was that the viewfinder flips to the left, which is where all the plugins for the camera are, which means that if you have the camera plugged in, you can't flip the viewfinder. And if you do already have it flipped and then plug in the cords, you can't see a third of the viewfinder because it's blocked by cords. But what I also learned after receiving it, which is really nowhere highlighted on this because it says effortless live streaming. I would assume that this would be plug and play, right? No. It comes with a 1.5 foot cord that is a USB-C to A. And in the fold out, like 3-page instruction manual that came with it, it says that if you want to have it consume power and not use the battery, you have to have a USB-C to C PD cable. I didn't have USB-C on my computer, so I went ahead and I got a USB hub. Luckily, I had one slot left for it. Installed it on my computer, got the USB-C to C PD cable, and plugged it in. And after 45 minutes to 2 hours, it will overheat and turn off. I tried numerous different things. Of course, I had the viewfinder extended as far away from the camera. I even opened the battery compartment to try and vent some air.
OG Joystick Shinobi.
Oh, yeah.
Said,
yeah.
No way.
Every time for 4 days, I tested it. And after 45 minutes, it gives me the overheating indicator and turns off. And I'm just like, well, that's definitely not effortless. I'm returning this bad boy. I contacted Nikon, and they didn't even know, like their tech support agents didn't even understand basically what streaming was as opposed to recording on the device, because they kept trying to ask me what memory card I was using. I'm like, I'm not. I'm using it as a webcam. I'm streaming with it. And I mean, the quality was fantastic, and I miss it already. But I am indeed going with the Sony A6400. I found a kit for just over $1,000. When I get the return processed from this one, it's just a couple $100 more than what I did, and I'll have to get a dummy battery. But I knew about that in advance. When a website says effortless live streaming, that says plug and play to me, and this was not plug and play at all. If anybody else ever got this and didn't have USB-C directly on their computer, they'd have a hard time.
OG Joystick Shinobi said, At Gamer Sledge, if you don't mind me saying, please, for sake of non-promo, but I do have a Nikon D5600. It's great for pics, but not for video. If you know anyone that needs it.
Oh yeah, no, I have no problem with anything like that, OG man. I don't understand why people are weird about that. You're totally cool, dude. Yeah, I think if all I had been using it for was recording, would have been a phenomenal camera. But the fact that I was trying to stream with it, just no bueno. This no streamer, no one who had ever streamed was involved in the creation of this device. They would have immediately said something about plugging in the power cable so that it came across the bottom third of the viewfinder.
OG Joystick Shinobi said, At Gamer Sledge, IFcation hate this camera. The autofocus is trash. Had I known, I would have went Sony off top, even a Canon Rebel.
So I had originally looked at the Sonys as well because one of my other streamer friends who has one was really recommending it to me. In fact, he was still recommending me it after he found out about my problems with this. And I was going to get it, but then I saw that he's got the 6000, the Sony 6000, Sony A6000, which is definitely cheaper.
Jimmy Julius,
but I
said,
decided that
think they need to change that ad to be a great vlogging cam.
Well, and they do have a lot about vlogging on there. They just shouldn't have the stuff about streaming. But yeah, I was looking at the 6000, but then I realized that the 6400, which is
OG Joystick Shinobi, said, I'd have to go 6,400 though. It's the total package.
Right. That's what I was saying is like, I think this one came out in like 2012 and this one came out much more recently, and it's just barely more expensive. So I'm definitely going to go with the 6,400. But yeah, as soon as they process my refund, I will be hitting up the 6,400. I found a bundle on Amazon that was like the camera and the lens and a bunch of other carrying bag and all that stuff. 6,400. Yeah, that was the Sony A6000 kit I found, but I found a 6,400 kit. Yeah, this is it. This is the one. Comes with a 32 gig card and, you know, tripod and some other stuff for just over $1,000. So I'll go ahead and pay the couple $100 more. But he says he streams like 3 to 7 hours a day, and his is right next to a light, and he says he never has a problem with it. So I just got to get this and the dummy battery, and I'll be good to go. So yeah. So thank you for the question, whichever one of you jerks wrote that in. Because I actually had an entire Just Chatting stream where I was going off about this earlier this week because I was pretty hot about it when it came in. So yeah. Oh hey, my software is back up. Let me see if I can remove myself out of here and actually get it to come back up.
OG Joystick Shinobi said, "At Gamer Sledge, now I do have an issue with that screen not going out to the side. It only goes upward."
Yeah, but I don't need it, to be honest. I mean, because my webcam software will show me everything I need to know. Oh, did I jump on this too soon? We'll see. Uh-oh. NVIDIA share. What? Get out of here. Okay, there we go. Which Brio are you on? Okay. We may not see me at all.
OG Joystick Shinobi said, "At Gamer Sledge, I'm going to use it for vlogging whenever I actually get one."
Oh, I got you. Well, I mean, for me, I would still use my broadcasting software even if I was vlogging. I'd just be recording instead of outputting. Because I would just create a 4K workspace in my streaming software that I can use just for whenever I'm vlogging, as opposed to streaming. Because then you'll still be able to see it on your monitor and make sure that everything looks good without having to actually look at the viewfinder.
OG Joystick Shinobi said, "At Gamer Sledge, but some of my footage will not necessarily be at home though."
Well, then you're screwed. No, actually, that's not true. I believe, unless I am making this up in my head, I believe the A6400 has a phone app. A6400 phone app.
Okay, so today I'm going to talk to you about, wait, no, I'm not quite ready. Okay, camera, because it will make your life much easier. I've had the Sony camera for 2 years now, the Sony A6600, and just today I downloaded the app and created my account and hooked it to my phone. And it's so much easier. The thing is, I record my videos
OG
and
Joystick
the camera's at around
Shinobi
22
said,
millimeters.
"At Gamer Sledge, I think the A6800 has it correct for all scenarios, but man, that thing is super expensive."
Yeah, no, this works with the A6400 as well. That's what I thought. I thought it was anything above the 6,000. I thought it was the 6,000 and above. Yeah. So you've got the app that you can connect. to work it from your phone, so you'll be able to monitor it and see it, even without looking at the viewfinder. Which is one of the reasons, that's one of the draws for me as well, because I tried to get the Nikon to work and I couldn't get it to work. It wouldn't actually even allow me to connect to my Wi-Fi or anything with the camera. So I was not happy, because I spent almost $1,000 on that camera in total, and I'm going to pay like $150 more for what seems to be a much better camera. And the worst part is we have a guy in our crew who is a camera head. All he does is cameras, and he's the one that recommended this to me, and he's just been mortified with everything that's been happening. Yeah, and Nikon, I was like, maybe this is a defect or something with this specific camera. And when I called in, they put me on hold for 20 minutes. They came back, they asked me what memory card I was using. I said, I'm streaming, after I had already explained that to them once. And then she came back and said, I'll have to research this. Can I call you back? And I'm like, sure. And they never called back. So that was pretty crappy. Yeah. Not pleased with it.
OG Joystick Shinobi said, he recommended a Nikon as a streaming camera.
Yeah, he likes Nikons a lot. And he had thought that this one was going to be great because it is their 3rd gen streaming, or their 3rd gen content creators camera. And because he had seen all that stuff that was like, it's great for streaming. That's why he recommended it. So it is what it is. It's fine. He uses Nikons a lot for still photography. But yes. Hey, I'm back. So let me turn these back on. It is that one. Well, it was back. I'll just let it go in the background for a minute. So, yes. Thank you for whichever one of my friends trolled me with that question. I appreciate you. Jerks.
OG Joystick Shinobi said, no way that's being too hopeful off branding. Those Sonys are the only ones that get it done. Like I said, the D5600 takes damn stunning pics, but it sucks for vids. The autofocus is just not reliable at all. My Logitech is 100 times better.
So I will say that the autofocus on this camera was fantastic. I had no problems with it whatsoever. None whatsoever. It worked really well, but I'm looking forward to the Sony now. It's a short version.
Jimmy Julius said, I am a big camera guy and I know Nikons are great for stills due to its giant sensor but is bad for video due to the big sensor overheating quick.
Yeah. Well, you live and you learn. And now I have USB-C on my computer, so that's good, right? I think so.
Jimmy Julius said, yeah. Jimmy Julius said, USB-C is a great I/O.
Problems writes in, says, I currently use the application iRune to use my mobile phone as a webcam. It does the job okay. It's allowed me to introduce a dual webcam stream. The problem is that I've noticed is it doesn't handle or process the quality very well. Does anyone know of a software application alternative that wouldn't downgrade the quality as much? Yes, the same thing I said before, which is XSplit VCam, because that actually does exactly the same thing. XSplit VCam. So basically, this is the cam that has the AI remove, as well as lets you use your phone as a webcam as well. So it's been very good. I hearts it, even though it's having some severe issues today for me for some reason. Let me try killing it one more time here. If it doesn't work here in a minute, I'll just go back to the other way.
OG Joystick Shinobi said, "At Gamer Sledge, so let's let go of tech. I need to get the income you have going. Let's talk after the stream, lol."
Well, listen, I mean, I have, I'm very grateful to my community because they're the ones that paid for 3/4 of that camera. We did a I'm trying to figure out a way to. We did a subathon a while back, and there were 2 upgrades that I've been aiming for a while, and one of them has been the Rodecaster Pro 2. I was originally going to go with the Go XLR, but the problem with the Go XLR is it only has one XLR input on the back, and I actually need 2. Or I mean 4. I need 4 because I have a weird, unique setup. I actually am at a gaming table here. That's kind of hard to illustrate or show. And I basically have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 additional stations right now plugged in. Every station has camera, mic, headsets, and light. And so, and power. So basically I've got 4 inputs into one mixer, and then I had been using a little El Cheapo crappy mixer for the other ones. And when Rodecaster announced the Rodecaster Pro 2, it has most of the features of the Go XLR. So I decided I wanted to do that instead. And it was just like $100 more than the Go XLR. So I was like, great, done. And so now I've got my old Rodecaster plugged into this one. So I've got 8 different XLR inputs coming into my soundboards here. Then the second thing that I had been looking at was a DSLR. And I had originally been looking at I'm looking at my stream wish list here. I had been looking at this bundle, which was $22.48, and I was like, man, that's going to take like 3 subathons to ever get there. And luckily, the community was really good. I mean, when I said what I wanted to do, when we set up our goals, everybody turned out, and I was able to basically pay for 2/3 of the Rodecaster with part of the subathon payout. and I paid for the rest. And then same with the camera. I was able to do 2/3 of the Nikon, and then from the Twitch payout from the subathon, and then I paid the rest. So, and also OG, I'm a lot older, so I've been doing this a long time. I got the good steady jobs. But yeah, so right now I'm using the Brio as my cameras, and they're not bad. Like, for what they are, they're not bad, but they're nowhere near the quality of that camera was. And so I was thinking I was going to have to do like 2 to 3 to get, this A7. But then I found out about the mirrorless ones, the mirrorless camera bundles, and I could afford that. So I'm going to. That's what I moved to instead. So yeah. Let's see what else we've got in the realm here. Let's see. So thank you for that question, Problems. I'd recommend the XSplit VCam. Oh, here's a question by Aru. Aru asks, what's your go-to snack while streaming? Personally, I enjoy to snack some nuts after a bit when I feel like I'm getting a bit tired, need some additional energy, but I'd love to get some additional ideas. I feel like most comfort food is in delivering a ton of energy quickly. Most of them are really annoying for being live, as they're either loud to eat, loud to unwrap, or super unhealthy. So additional ideas, preferably vegan, would be really welcome. I try really hard not to eat on stream. I'm not saying I'm successful at it. Timing things happen a lot, and I end up eating on stream, but I try really hard not to eat on stream. I personally do strawberry lemonade, and I do Propel water, and when I'm feeling like I need a pick-me-up, I will pop a Barq's Root Beer. But I even try to limit that to 1 per stream, mainly because they're hard to get in this area. So, yeah. But I try really hard not to eat on stream, if possible. I think it's a personal preference thing. I just hate, personally, I don't like it when I see other people eat on stream. And when I'm doing it, then I'm like doubly self-conscious of it. So, I mean, your mileage may vary. Great vegan snacks that you could do, I would say trail mix is probably going to be your best bet. Allie writes in and says, I'm all set up, but I can't seem to start. I'm so nervous. I know I don't need to be because I doubt anyone will watch on the first day, but ugh, I hate this anxiety.
Dukish Dark said, only time I eat on stream is if I'm doing a really long one and no, I'm not gonna be able to get up very often.
Yeah, Dukish Dark, I try and eat dinner before I start streaming. Sometimes that timing doesn't work out and I end up eating on stream because there's no other choice. I try really hard to wait till after stream if I can. But it's like, yeah, sometimes it's inevitable no matter how hard you try. But yeah, I try not to do it very often either. Allie, this is what I'm going to say. Just do it. Hit the go live button. Get used to getting nothing gets easier until you do it the first time. And if you're nervous about not being able to talk to anybody, or you're nervous because no one's going to watch, or you're nervous because people are going to watch, just do it. You will handle it as it goes, but get in the habit of pressing the go live button. That's the only way you're going to overcome it. Period. Anyone who says they never get nervous about, doing a public speech or, speaking for a company or any of that stuff, it's baloney. Everybody has that little twinge of nervousness every time. It's greater or lesser, but the point is that the more you do it, the less nervous you're going to be. And then after a while, you have this stockpile of experience that when you hear that voice in your head that says, "Oh no, I'm nervous," then you can say, "Yeah, but you've done 1,000 streams already. This one's not going to be any different." And you'll make yourself feel better. But the only way you will get over that is by starting to go live. Just hit that go live button.
Sweaty Thumbs 4L
let all of it.
said, "What we talking about in here?"
Sweaty Thumbs, welcome to the stream. Hello, friend.
Hello there.
We are doing Streamer Tech Support Sunday. This is a show that we do where we basically highlight questions that the community has that they've written in or are in our Discord, and we answer them. Right now, Allie has written in and says, "I'm all set up, but I can't seem to start. I'm so nervous. I know I don't need to be, because I doubt anyone will be there to watch on the first day, but I hate this anxiety." And I was saying the only way to get over that is to just go live.
Sweaty Thumbs 4L said, "Wow, love it, man."
And how are you today? I hope you're having a great Sunday. Also, how did you find us, Sweaty? We always like to know, because if somebody referred us, we would like to thank them for the kindness. Okay, let me move this one. I'm also having problems with my webcam, so I'm manually doing some webcam stuff here, so bear with me for that. Boom.
Sweaty Thumbs 4L said, "Yes, I was a bit nervous and anxious starting out too, especially being on cam."
Yep.
Sweaty Thumbs 4L said, "And Twitter, brother."
Yep. Twitter as well. Nice. Awesome. Thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate that. Where did that go? Did it go where I said to go? I don't think it did. Yes, it did. Okay, good deal. Awesome. Perfect. Let me give you a shout out then, since you're a streamer as well. What do you like to play, Sweaty? I see we got COD. Is there anything else on the menu?
These dudes are real life GTA characters.
Use this time to train a bit. We'll be deploying soon.
Okay.
But yeah, the more you hit that go live button, the easier it's going to be. And after a while, you've got that cache of experience to rely upon. When the twinge of anxiety pops in, you can just say, "Nope, I'm good to go. I've done this. I know I can do it."
Sweaty Thumbs 4L said, "A variety, mostly COD these days, though."
Nice. Well, welcome in. It's a pleasure to have you here. And if you have any tech-related questions, you're more than welcome to ask, or non-tech related questions about anything. Feel free to ask. We've been streaming since 2014 on Twitch.
Sweaty Thumbs
we did it
4L
wrong for 7 years.
said, "Fortnite, Fall Guys, Madden."
Awesome. Yeah, we just did our very first Fall Guys stream on Thursday. One of our tabletop role-playing games that streams on the channel canceled last minute, so I did a Fall Guys stream. We won like 3 times, so I'm pretty happy about that.
OG Joystick Shinobi said, "But Gamer Sledge, damn it, that's when the platform started, right?"
So, not technically. I've had 2 accounts. I had one during Justin.tv, and then when it turned over to Twitch, that was 2014. That's when I made this account. So yeah, I've actually been doing it longer than that, but we did it wrong for so long. When we started in 2014, we had 50 followers, and until until August of last year, we had 120 follows, and now we're at 1.2K. mainly because I started networking and I started hanging out in people's streams. Because for those 7 years, we had been focusing on YouTube, which we're partners on YouTube. But at the same time, we'd been saying, hey, if we run
Sweaty
Twitch,
Thumbs 4L said, "Dang, that is long. Love meeting original Twitchers."
and we said if we run this as a TV show with good or TV channel, basically with good content, then people will come. And that's not how it works. It didn't work like that at all for 7 years. And once we started networking last year, once we got partner for the second time on Twitch, then we're like, okay, we're going to concentrate on YouTube, excuse me. Then we're like, okay, now we're going to concentrate on Twitch. And so we've been doing the grind of networking and Twitter and you know, making sure we interact with people that we actually like.
OG
not
Joystick
just like some
Shinobi
kind of follow for follow
said,
kind of thing. That
"At
doesn't
Gamer
work.
Sledge, it's been a pleasure since I've found you all for sure."
Same here, OG, man. You're one of the best original content creators, in my opinion. You keep it real. Every time you go live, you're entertaining, but at the same time, you are knowledgeable. I enjoy your stream very much. It's one of the, I'm sorry that I can't get in there more. I think it's time zone differences. But I very much enjoy your stream as well. And when you said you were thinking about going just straight YouTube, I was a little sad because I think you offer something unique. Because there's not a ton of people doing good retro gaming. Although every time I've been in there lately, it's been NBA or something more recent, but still. And Sweaty, thank you. Yeah, I mean, we're only original because we've been doing it wrong for so long. That's really how I feel about it. You know, I thought about quitting multiple times, but I'm also one of those annoyingly persistent type of people. And so I was like, no, I'm not going to give it up. We're going to figure it out. We're going to get it right. And it took us 7 years to figure it out. And so that's why we do this stream, is so that if we can help anyone do it faster than we did, then that's a win for the community.
OG Joystick Shinobi said, "At Gamer Sledge, I appreciate you for that, my brother. You know, I appreciate you greatly. I am now remotivated because of your words."
Hey man, if I can help with anything, let me know. Because seriously, dude, you are a unique voice on this platform, and more people need to find you. In fact, I'm going to give you a shout out again. If you guys aren't following OG, you really should be. Plus, he just upgraded his computer to a sweet rig, and now he can do all the things.
Victory with the bat.
By the way, OG, did you see that? Did you see Once Human? Did you see that announcement come out of not E3?
Somebody clip that, man. Game over with the ball bat, huh? Feeling.
Game over with the ball bat. That is a great game that I'm super looking forward to. It's basically The Division meets Lovecraftian horror with baseball.
OG Joystick Shinobi said, "At Gamer Sledge, I heard about it, but I didn't see it yet personally. Play it now."
Yeah, it's not out yet. There's no release date for it yet. But if you look up, bam, I'll just do it this way.
Kokoshi Ken Media said, "Mark will get behind anyone that needs a push using a friendly hand while hiding a cast iron skillet in the other to beat the consistency in you. He he he."
I don't know what you're talking about, Ken. Where's my skillet? Let me find this real quick. YouTube. Look, it's in my list because I look at it. I look at the trailer more than I should. Let's just put it that way.
OG Joystick Shinobi said, "At Kokoshi Ken Media, now that's a good damn description."
Well, it's just because I want you guys to succeed. And if you're not doing it consistently, it's not going to happen.
OG Joystick Shinobi said, "At Gas Mask Zero, I did see this, I forgot."
Oh, okay, no problem. No problem. Good deal. Then I won't go through it again. But yes, that is also a thing. Okay. So that's the thing I'm
Kokoshi
excited.
Ken Media said, "Trust me at Og Joystick Shinobi, I still have a headache and ringing in my ears from the last skillet bang."
Ken, did you hear the last question? I'm just curious. I know you've been lurking and doing some other stuff, but I don't know if you
Kokoshi
heard the
Ken
last
Media
question.
said, "A D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D S S S S S S S S S S S S S S S S S S S S S S S S Y."
I don't know why you have ads.
OG Joystick Shinobi said, "At Kokoshi Ken Media Ogjoy's cracking up, wow."
Gamersledge
said, "At Kokoshi Ken Media tell me when you're out."
Knight Rider. The worst part is he's going to be super upset about that because his video walk-on played while he was in the ads. And it won't queue up for another 8 hours. By the way, OG, do you know about Twitch Nitro? Oh, no, Twitch Turbo. Excuse me. This is something else that I had a conversation with a bunch of people during the middle of the week about. So if you're not familiar with it, Twitch.
OG Joystick Shinobi said, "It's such a pleasure to see friends trolling at Gamer Sledge. I use it now. I've had it
Okay,
for
good.
about 2 weeks now."
Good. Oh,
So I didn't hear
did Wild
anything.
Ken appear?
Yes.
Okay.
So all I got was tell me when you're out.
Yes.
I have no clue what that means.
Well, when you're out of ads.
Yeah, I got hit with 4 ads.
Yeah, I know. Are you out?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you see that your Knight Rider walk on played while you were in the ads?
No, I did not.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
You fix that timing.
Yeah. Did you hear the last question?
No.
I'm hesitant to go over it again, but at the same time, maybe it will help. Maybe not.
Oh, that one about the person, she's nervous about streaming and
Yes.
all that stuff. Yeah, I heard it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm coming back. I got my merch. I'm dwindling down my projects and everything. So I have like 15 items of my merch store. Couldn't come up with anything else. So I was like, okay, project done.
By the way, OG, you're totally more than welcome to join the Discord if you so desire. Feel
Yeah,
free.
he has no cast iron skillets today.
Yeah, no pressure either way. Just if you'd like to, you're more than welcome to. Gannon writes in and says, "Where should I start streaming, on YouTube or Twitch?" I know most people say YouTube since it's hard to get discovered on Twitch, but so many more people watch streams on Twitch, so it feels wrong to pick YouTube. Just want some opinions. Excuse me, if you're actually going to do streaming, do Twitch. If you are doing post-produced content, do YouTube. Yes, it's
Or if
easier.
you can get 1,000 followers on TikTok, then do TikTok Live.
Well, yeah, I'm still working on that one. Yeah, but I will multi-stream for that. I'm still trying to figure out if I can stream from my computer to TikTok. That's the next thing that I need to try and figure out for that.
Yeah, I'm not sure because most people that I watch on live looks like it's their phone or a camera.
Yeah, and it could be. I just want to know if there's a way that maybe I can mirror my camera to my phone.
Oh, okay.
If that's the way I've got to do it.
Yeah.
yeah, personally, I say Twitch if you're going to stream, because you can always take your videos and export them to YouTube afterwards and convert them to either post-produced pieces or just archives for your VODs. But if you're actually streaming, I would recommend Twitch. If you're doing only post-produced content, then YouTube, 100%. Completely different audiences. And streaming on YouTube, there's no discovery whatsoever. And very few tools or moderation tools as well.
Well, I want to say none whatsoever.
It's very, very low. They do not prioritize within the algorithm live streams as much as they do post-produced content.
Yeah. But the discoverability is there, but I would say YouTube takes more because you would have to put out way more than what you do on Twitch. Because you could have something that catches somebody's eye on Twitch, say like the reactions we do, and it could take off from there. But like you said, the live streaming, you go to live stream your wrestling reactions on YouTube, and it probably won't get showcased until after it's already done and everything.
Yeah, 100%.
I get the ones that I put them in air fries. Oh no.
This one is like coming in every week now. Foxy Hag.
OG Joystick Shinobi said, "At Gamer Sledge, honestly, I only live stream on YT to keep updated content. I am currently in a funk with editing vids. Lol, I hate it."
Listen, man, like OG, my most favorite thing in the world is making videos. And I have, I think, 25 in the can right now to be edited. And I've had them in the can for like almost a year. I just don't have the bandwidth or mental time to go through and edit them. I just got stems for a song I want to produce and sing on and release as a post-produced piece. And I'm super stoked because I was able to get the stems, meaning that can you mute by chance?
In reality, it's probably like.
Sorry, thank you. But the reality of it is I haven't found time in the day to do it yet. So yeah, that's one of the reasons that I multi-stream as well, is that way it just goes archives right on YouTube and I'm good to go. Foxy Hag writes in and says, "Is there an easier way to make clip montages from Twitch
said,
VODs?"
"You watching the Ric Flair last match PPV?"
Toei, I am not. We are not watching the Ric Flair last match PPV. I've never.
That'd probably be his last match for life.
Yeah, I've never.
Toei said, "I got a server you can sidecast on."
I appreciate that. I'm probably gonna skip it and I'll look at the highlights later. I'm not a huge Ric Flair fan, and with some of this stuff that's come to light with him, I'm really not a big fan of him right now. So if there's like some super match that everybody's talking about, I may check it out, but meh for me personally. I mean,
Great question. Did you hear about the SummerSlam?
Which part about SummerSlam?
Roman and his family still on top.
Oh yeah, but I mean, I don't expect that stuff to change overnight, right? They put so much
years.
You know what?
Toei
I don't know.
said, "Motor City Machine Guns just
H needs
finished
to jump
crosses
on
going
that. That's
against
all I
Davey
gotta say.
Boy Jr." OG Joystick Shinobi said,
He's going to go
"At
down
Gamer
the
Sledge, wait,
longest
what happened
reigning
with Flair Eye out the
defending-
loop?"
Well, okay, so man, there's not. I try and keep it to be a good news channel as much as humanly possible.
I know.
But OG's asking what happened with Flair, and I'm like, well, where to start?
Oh, okay.
I
Well,
mean,
I thought you were going to talk about Roman.
Yeah, no. The short version OG is that it has come to light
Toei
that
said, "Also, by the way, Tony is commentating."
Oh, Tony Schiavone is commentating. Interesting. And I love me some Motor City Machine Guns for sure. Cross is going against Davey Boy Jr. That should be a good map. Big men slapping meat. So OG, the short version is there was some stuff that came to light about the plane ride from hell that happened back in the day that Flair may have done some really bad stuff, is the short version. And then on top of that, they have a Becky and Charlotte are good friends, and Becky, with permission from Rick, started using the man, and then Rick told her she had to stop after she was already established as the man, and told her she had to stop, and tried to sue Becky and the WWE because she was using the name the man. It's just really carny stuff is the short version. And possibly
Toadal said, Rick is kinda an a-hole.
Yeah, he kind of is. And so I'm not real, like, I was interested in some of the matches that they were having, and I'm glad that people are getting work because of this pay-per-view, but I didn't want to support it, if that makes sense.
Toadal said, HES still a national treasure.
Yeah, in some ways he is.
OG Joystick Shinobi said, I never liked him or Hulk Hogan. Rick told the truth about all them goons.
Yeah,
Toadal
Hogan's the worst.
said, I hope he does the flop.
I'm sure he'll do the flop, but he might not get up from the flop. That's what I'm a little worried about.
Toadal said, a dog Joystick Shinobi Hulk can't even wrestle.
I mean, I'm not even sure that Hulk can even walk at this point. He's had so many hip surgeries because of the leg drop, doing it for God knows how many years. In fact, now I love that the leg drop is a transition move. During every match, I'll shout out, Hogan says it's over, whenever somebody does like a springboard spinning leg drop or a jumping leg drop or all that stuff. Cracks me up. So Foxy Hag asks, is there an easier way to make clip montages? Oh, by the way, I need to give you a shout out, Toei. Sorry about that. Shout out at Toei.
OG Joystick Shinobi said, at OG Joystick Shinobi he was terrible, he couldn't wrestle for nothing and Vince let him run to the bank as a hero for years, it's a damn shame.
Well, I mean, he made Vince a ton of money, so I get
said,
that part.
So far this PPV does not look like it's Heroes of Wrestling.
Oh, really? But yeah, I love wrestling. I don't love the biz so much because the biz has been really bad for many years. It's one of the reasons I'm kind of jazzed about AEW, is because it seems like they're taking a lot of good steps in the right direction to change a lot of that stuff. I still think there needs to be unions for them, but that's just me.
Toadal said, Jake the Snake.
So now it does look like
Toadal
Heroes of Wrestling.
said, Lex Luger.
Man, the last time I saw Lex, he was not doing well. He did not look good. Same for Saturn. I was very sad to see what the state of Saturn, Perry Saturn. He's one of my favorites. Okay, Foxy Hags asks.
Toadal said, they're just talking appreciating him.
Oh, okay. Is there an easier way to make clip montages from Twitch VODs? I feel like there has to be a way easier way than how I'm doing it. I'm trying to clip multiple things from the same match. What's the easiest way to make clip videos that doesn't take so much space on my PC?
Takeshita.
Oh, Takeshita is there. Nice.
OG Joystick Shinobi said, Saturn and Dean Malenko were my guys.
OG, I'm right there with you, as well as Benoit, which don't even get me started on that mess. Dean Malenko is actually an agent for AEW, and he's got Parkinson's, and they bring him out every once in a while, and he still cuts a killer promo. I love Dean Malenko. To me, he's the national treasure personally. And they have a female wrestler called Serena Deeb that he actually passed his man of 1,000 holds onto her. So she's a woman of 1,000 holds, and she is fire.
Toadal.
She's
said,
such a good one.
I feel like Benoit did it because Vince was faking his death for a storyline.
I don't know, man. Just Benoit. Oh, you know, my wife.
Toadal said,
Alan
Alan
Angels.
Angelsss.
Brody King.
OG Joystick Shinobi said, I am very upset about Benoit and Owen Hart, such bad incidents, and Scott Hall aka Razor was one of my all-time favorites.
Well, Owen is like in a completely different class than either of the other two. Owen was a tragedy that could have been prevented, whereas I'm not sure Benoit or Hall ending up the way he did could have been prevented so much. But yeah, I just Brody King, or not Brody King, Brody Lee was my wife's first wrestling death, and she still is not good with that. And I'm like, let me show you about Chris Benoit, who was my favorite wrestler.
Nick Wayne is in the arena.
Oh, nice. Nick Wayne's in there. If he's going against Ospreay, then it may take you up on this after all. But yeah, actually, I'm not going to have time today. So as far as making clip montages from Twitch VODs, there's a couple ways that you can do it. One of the first things that I would recommend is called Eclipse. It only works for certain games, but it does its job very well.
Toadal said, they couldn't get the best wrestler, sadly. Toadal said, Jonathan Gresham.
Well, I'm not super huge on Jonathan Gresham right now. If that reports of him throwing a hissy fit for dropping the title are true. I'm looking for the name of this. Hold on one second.
Toadal said, I mean, he did hold it for only 1 PPVV worth.
Yeah, but he had it for how long? And they let him wrestle with it for how long? Over
Toadal said, I just wouldn't act like his size LMAO.
Right. Exactly.
OG Joystick Shinobi
Eclipse with a K.
said, I can't lie, just talking about this stuff is making me just a tad upset. You see, I was born in 86, I seen wrestling culture change, and the truths behind the scenes are terrible.
100%. I mean, that Dark Side of the Ring thing is the show. If you've not watched it, it really digs up a bunch of that stuff, and it's horrible. It is just horrible. So let me pull this over here. And then I'll kill the big one, and there we go. So this is eclipse.gg, EKLIPSE.gg. It is a free service, and it will automatically create clips from your shows. So here I did Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance with Lexi yesterday. It automatically made 10 clips of that, which I can then review and download or upload to TikTok, et cetera, right from here. So that's one of the nice things about it. So yeah, so here you can convert to TikTok or Reels, and then you can share it on social from here. So it's a free service. It's probably the best one I've seen. That's kind of after the fallout from some of the other ones that closed down. So that's eclipse.gg, and it's been a lot of fun. I very much enjoyed this, and that's an easy way to do it. And if you're making things from your clips that you already have, if somebody's clipped stuff on your channel, then Streamladder is the way that I would go to take the clips that you already have and convert them into different things. But I think you were more asking about how to take the long VODs and clip them down into short stuff. You can, if you have something in mind, obviously you're going to want to do it manually,
Toadal
but
said, God, Takeshita is such a great performer.
Takeshita is amazing. I'm really glad they've been letting him have these great matches on AEW. And now I think he's facing Claudio for the belt. So here I've got one that it automatically clipped for me from Fortnite's Double Elimination. I can watch it. Else? So careful.
Toadal
Yep.
said,
Heard.
Damn, Alan got dropped by
Seems like he's coming.
TAKESHITA.
Alright. Jeez.
That
Okay.
one's down. That one's also down.
Oh, jeez. That means more than one group.
Yeah.
Another coming in. Reloading. Oh, they're up here.
Dead. Nice. So that was a triple kill. 4 kills, 3 knocks. Nice.
They
So at
actually
this
on the
point,
roof with
I can
you?
just hit convert
Okay.
to
On
TikTok
my way.
Reels if I wanted to, or I could download it. Like, I'll just go ahead and I'll download this, and then I'll
Ooh,
use
50.
my other tool
Could make
to...
use of that.
Ow, I'm being shot now by somebody else. So careful. So I've got
Yep.
my clips.
Heard.
Multi-clear
Seems
7.
like he's
so there we
coming.
go.
Alright.
Okay. So now I'll take that clip since it made it for me, and I'll go to apps I own, and I go to Streamladder, and I will upload a local file. That was in my channel clips folder, and that was like a 7 kill, so it starts with a number, I think.
Toadal said, Yeah, this match is intense. Are you sure you don't want the link?
I can't watch it anyways. I'm on stream. So thank you, though. I appreciate it, though. Let's see. 7. Where did it go? Hold on. Let me look at my downloaded. Oh, multi-kill. There we go. Okay, great. It's multi-kill. So it starts with an M. Why am I not seeing it? Okay. Upload local file. Oh, I'm in
Toadal
the wrong place.
said, These cells are straight out a 90s HBK.
Yeah, I've been noticing a lot of that lately. Okay, there we go. So I'll upload this one. Here we go. And then I'm going to say it's a small face cam. And then I'll drag it right over here. There's my face cam. And then my game feed is all this. I think I can actually just do it like that. There we go. And then we'll continue on. So there's what it's going to look like. I'm going to enter, what? Am I okay. No.
Toadal said, Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes. Wow, I'm surprised they gave him permission to go. That's kind of surprising to me. really like to be able to move this text, though. Okay, and now to be able to move it. Okay, well, I'm not going to do the text then. If I can't move it, then I'm not going to do text. And go on, and go on, and go on. And so now it's going to render it out. And then I can send it to my TikTok, which will also send it to... I have TikTok set to automatically send to Insta as well. So this is an easy thing you can do. So Eclipse teamed with Streamladders gives you automatic clip creation. It's pretty useful. I like it. I like it a lot. Eclipse.gg is free.
Toadal
Streamlabs
said, MAGNUUUUUUS.
Streamladder
Toadal
is free,
said,
but it also
AKA
has
Nick Aldis.
it has a paid version that's $60 a year, and I went ahead and upgraded to that because I use this almost every day. It's super useful.
Toadal said, the NWA World Heavyweight Champion is at the table.
ePebble, welcome to the stream. Hello, friend.
Hello there.
I hope you're having a wonderful day, Pebble. ePebble.
One Raiders from have joined.
Pseudo Yano with the raid. What's up, friend? Hello there.
Pseudo raided my stream with 1 views.
Welcome in, Raiders. We're Gamers Ledge. We're a group of 11 different editors and contributors. We watch, read, and play just about everything pop culture in order to help people wisely spend their hard-earned discretionary income.
Toadal said, the Rock and Roll Express never seem to quit and never seem to disappoint.
I agree, Toey. And we stream our recommendations here on our Twitch channel, although today it's Sunday Streamer Tech Support and Ric Flair PPV update. But yes, we are doing Sunday Streamer Tech Support, but we do have a raid video.
Said, what tech are we learning today?
We've been doing all kinds of stuff from how to convert clips to TikToks to how to do loyalty point systems, loyalty rewards systems. And I'll show you that here in a second, Pseudo, if you're interested in that.
Said, Ricky Morton is what Ric Flair is if he didn't retire.
Right now we have a raid video, so let's hit that raid video.
Gamersledge
said, OMG, it's a mother trucking raid, y'all. Welcome to Gamersledge.
Gamersledge
said, activating raid video. Pleased to enjoy our sense of humor. Flashing images warning, avert, close your eyes and listen, vibe if sensitive to flashing lights. Toadal said, Brian P.I.L.L.M.A. and Junior Brock and Arn Anderson. I like to have fun.
Let's go over here. Just you and me.
Kokashi Ken Media
I just want to say,
Gamers 105 EQ 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 Gamers 105 EQ.
Can we do more kazoo?
special friend, Pseudo Ranu. Thank you for the raid. You're a rock star. We hope everybody has a great time here. Raid video out.
OG Joystick Shinobi said, Og Joy's Chicken Sonic, Og Joy's Chicken Sonic, Og Joy's Chicken Sonic, Gamers 105
for the raid,
UNTs,
Pseudo.
Gamers 105 UNTs,
And he
Gamers
give you
105
shout out.
UNTs.
Pseudo Yano. That is not Need for Speed. I think I'm watching some overs.
Lexio24 said, Hello, happy Sunday.
Lexio24 wife unit, welcome to the stream. Hello there, friend.
Hello there.
I know you're about 20 feet away from me in the other room, so hello there. So Pseudo
Toadal said, I'm watching technical wrestling at its best. Lexio24 said, lol.
Make sure you do check in for 1 point down below because we have a new rewards program. Every time you check in, you'll get a boss point. When you get to 69, you can trade in your 69 boss points for a homemade keychain that has your favorite character inside of it. You just got to tell us what character you want. Or you can save up to 169 and then trade in your boss points for a Gamer's Ledge t-shirt. And you can only check in once per day. But that is a thing, so make sure you check in for 1 point down below.
Dukish Dark said, I've had you up, just haven't been chatting. Someone sent me a video that gave me an amazing D&D idea.
Dukish, no worries, my man. I should talk to you about D&D at some point. I have an amazing challenge that I have figured out how to work through. In that I have 2 players gone and they're in the middle of this climactic battle
Dukish
where
Dark
they're about to start.
said, hit me up anytime.
Gamersledge
Said, Sudiano is a rock star, has checked in for the day, and has 1 boss points.
There you go, Pseudoyano. You're on your way. 1 boss point. Now, the way that we're doing that is through a program called Mix It Up. And this is actually a program that runs on your computer, but it interfaces with Twitch, and you can do things like create inventories, or in this case, a currency, which is what I have done here. I have a currency called boss points, and I get different variables that I can call with other things. And then I made a Twitch channel point redemption that actually, every time somebody checks in, it adds 1 boss point to them, and then it then gives them a chat message that notifies that they have how many boss points they now have. So a little bit of learning curve, but still kind of interesting. And there's a lot more you can do with this program, so I'm interested to dive a little deeper in it. Bushwa, how the hell are you, my man? Long time no see. Welcome in. Happy to see you. Always appreciate seeing you. I hope you have a wonderful day. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Still playing the Icarus. Do not fly too close to the sun.
Be all right. Rawr.
Bourgeois said, Worry 27 Dancy, Worry 27 Dancy, Worry 27 Dancy, Worry 27 Dancy.
You still have that program though, do you?
How have you been, my friend? I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Okay, let's see if this is done. It is now done processing finally, so I can send it to TikTok. Uh-oh. I got to go back and trim my video shorter. Well, rats. I'll have to redo that. Yes, that is fine. Yes, that is fine. Go back. Go back. Select main feed, yes. But okay, I can probably clip that to there.
Dukish Dark said, "But yeah, anytime you wanna talk D&D stuff, let me know.
Oh yeah,
I'm
no
always
problem.
down to talk about it anytime and about when or how to bring you in as a guest in the game."
Yeah, I would like that. I got if you're doing Tuesdays, I can probably swing that because that's Tarkov Tuesday. I can lay off for one Tuesday of the old Tarky, I think. I'm trying to see. Okay, so I can kill this after this last one here. Okay, that's good. All right, there we go. Gamer Sledge. Put it right here. Put this up a little higher. There we go. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Stickers we got. We're good. Output's good. Render it again, and then we'll re-export it here to TikTok in a minute. Yeah, so my guys, I needed all of them there, all like 9 of them there, because they're level 5 and they're about to fight a level 15 Hag Dragon. And nobody is in this. I'm making sure there's nobody in here that's going to be in the stream tomorrow. Yeah, yeah. So I'm good. So I'm going to let them. We've got some people that are out probably for a long time, and we've been on hiatus waiting for them to kind of come back, and it's not going to happen right away. So I'm just going to move ahead with the story, and they're going to realize as they all start to line up for the battle that after they all get one round to tell me what they're doing at the beginning of this battle with this Hag Dragon, then I'm going to cut back to the inn that they own. They have a ghost that works behind the bar that says, "What happened next?" And they're not going to know. So, and then something else is going to happen to distract them. And they're going to have a new party member, and they don't
Dukish
even know it yet.
Dark said, "I love that lol."
They're going to have a new party member that the characters, or like the characters will remember, but the actual players will not, which is pretty amazing. So it should be good. Should be fun. And then when everybody is back, then we'll flash back to it and what happened. Okay. So those are processing. That's processing in the background. So that's an easier way to make clip montages. Eclipse and then Streamladder. Foxy Hag, thank you for the question.
Dukish Dark said, A friend of mine just sent me a video for a false Hydra lol.
Well, whenever we do get around to this Hag Dragon battle, they're not designed necessarily to win. They're designed to last for a little while and then it'll fly away. Maybe. We'll see. That's kind of the plan. We'll see how it goes. They may all die immediately. I have something up my sleeve for that too.
OG Joystick Shinobi said, "At Gamer Sledge, what exactly is going on? All your screens are on."
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I've got my third screen up, which is the one I use to monitor chat. I should have put my big head back on the screen. I just forgot. So thank you for letting me know that. Giant head activate. There we go. And we'll get some more music in there. There we go. Pseudo writes in and says, not you, Pseudo, Yano. This is like Pseudo, Pseudo. Can you stream from YouTube to Twitch? I mean, no. You would need something like Restream. And you can get 2 sources on Restream for free, so that's something that you could do. I stream to like everything. We stream to everything. So Facebook, Twitter, whatever we can, we do. But thank you for the question. How are we doing? We're at 5 o'clock. We got 2 hours left. Oh, Dokish. I don't know what. Is it Dokish or Dokish? Because I go back and forth because I'm never sure. Tell me what the right way is to say it, please. Please, please, please. And then I'll say it properly. But I do have an email to show you. Beetle.
Dukish Dark said, "Lol, you can call me Dark. Everyone online and offline calls me Dark."
Easy enough. Easy enough. Okay. So, they sent me a platinum pre-order update for Spelljammer. So let me throw it over here. And then remove my giant head again. There we go. So here's what we know for sure is in there now. They now have a ring of shooting stars and a military award, as well as like some sneak peeks of the maps and stuff, which I'm super excited about those maps. But it's going to be chopped up into 4 booklets.
Dukish Dark said, "What's the retail cost for that?"
500. It's going to have 16 ship deck maps, 5 area maps.
Dukish Dark said, "Worth it."
I agree. I think it is. That's why I get it, and they're impossible to find on the secondary market. The one I wanted more than anything else is the one I can't get, which is Waterdeep Dragon Heist. Wait, one of these had the, oh yeah, this is the screen. Oh, whoops. Go ahead. Open image in new tab. No. Really? Open image in new tab? No. Just gonna try and download it. Okay. Anyways, this is the DM screen that comes with it. And then it's gonna have 16 ship deck maps, 5 area maps, 9 in-world handouts, 4 artifacts, the Wild Space Orrery, which I'm interested in seeing, the military award that we saw above, the Ring of Shooting Stars above, and then the Dead Hands dice set. It'll have the completion coin, which I'm actually pretty seriously stoked about. 60 encounter cards, 16 ship cards, 20 item cards, artwork pulled from the book, 4 bonus encounters, 5 PCs pre-gen, 6 battle maps, including 3 ship battle maps and a double-sized arena map, in-world realm space map, Rock of Brawl poster map, and then 20 already pre-painted minis. I'm super stoked about this. I still have no idea when I'm ever going to run it because I'm in the middle of a 1 to 20 campaign where my people are level 5. So there's that. But beyond that, I'm super excited to get this. I've actually been toying with the idea to take them to the Feywild.
Dukish Dark said, well, when we bring you in for your guest spot, do you want to wait till it's Spelljammer time?
Sure. I would be totally down with that. Oh. Looks like a bunch of my people completely stopped streaming and raided out to other people, which is great. But now I need to load some more people up. Oh, we can hit Ken up. Oh, Gamer Mom Luna is on. Tales from the Tavern. That's a great show, too. Anybody else? Oh, Ninja Ginger's on. Yay. And I think those are my 4, or there's at least 3. That's close enough. Oh, it looks like the young person's playing. Interesting. Okay, so this is now done. Send to TikTok. Uploading to TikTok. Send to YouTube Shorts as well. Mr. J Nice, what's up, my man? Welcome to the stream. Hello there.
Hello there.
You and I need to confab at some point, my friend. I need to, we need to talk about getting some of these tickets pre-ordered. I'm excited to see you in a couple weeks. All right, so this is going to be multi-kill. It's going to be shorts. It's going to be Fortnite. It's going to be... All right, we published that one. That one's good to go. Done, and I'm done with Streamladders at that point. So now, go back to my giant head here. There we go. So now, all I need to do No, I want to stop this. Go. There we go. Okay. So now all I need to do is mirror my screen. There we go. Add that one to the source list if it's not already down here. Let me check. It is not. Oh, it is. There we go. Okay, so now that I've got this pulled up, if I go to my TikTok, move this.
Narikolove 123 said, H-I-I-I.
Nariko, welcome to the stream. Hello, friend.
Hello there.
Okay. All right, so the very top activity just now, your video from Streamladder is ready. So I click on that, and then I say, there it is, at the top, and it will load it. And then I just got to go through the confirmation screens to post it. Ken, welcome into the channel. Hello, friend. I hope you're having a great stream.
On my way. Oh, jeez.
Hello there.
Okay, so now I'm going to say fork knife. Did I spell that right? Yes, I did. Okay, so Fortnite, and then aggressive. Ducks in a barrel as they climbed up. Done. Okay, post to Instagram as well is what I'm saying, and then post.
Okay, I don't know what this game is, but Donnie got it for me, so I kind
So
of
there
want
we
to.
go. So that one's now done, and now I just need to go to Insta and do something similar to let those be posted. Let's go to That's all right. Where's my
Narikolove 123 said, I may or may not have slept all day, lol.
Listen, let me tell you. With all these flash floods here in the Vegas area, my allergies are killing me. And all my allergies manifest in my eyes. So they're just like constantly crying and red. And it's like so bad I can't see most of the time. My activity.
Narikolove 123 said, like I woke up, ate breakfast, did my routine and then said nah. And went back to sleep until about 5 minutes ago.
Nice. Follow. I don't know that person. Follow. Okay. That seems to be about right. Okay. So now, I thought it'd be under notifications. Maybe it's under here. Not now. Oh, no, that's just messages. So...
Narikolov 123 said,
It may take a while.
I
but it
followed
should
you
auto-
like a week ago.
I appreciate that. I was just in the process of updating from the clips that I made for Streamladder to here, so yeah. Okay. So there, that's it. Let's see what the mailbag might have else now that we've gone through that. Okay. Vamp writes in and says, not really a beginner, but I need some advice. I started streaming a couple years ago, playing World of Tanks and PUBG mainly. Managed to get affiliate and gain around 110 followers, but I got burnt out. Eventually, I came back streaming Apex. The love for World of Tanks just isn't there anymore. I gained a few followers, mainly from people on my in my games on Apex, and by having a regular schedule and mixing in some other lower viewed single player games. But I've just seemed to be going backwards by losing followers over the last few streams, even when I'm putting more effort into streaming and content creation and trying to gain more visibility since coming back at the start of the year. I know most of the followers I got before watch a different kind of content, but don't know really what to do about them. I regularly post content on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube Shorts of clips and moments plugging my stream at the same time and post schedules for the upcoming week as well. I don't advertise my channel in the mega thread here because I feel like it'll just get lost in the thousands of people posting on Reddit. Just looking for any kind of advice on places where I could have a chance at boosting my visibility or what I seem to be doing wrong. I'm not the most social people, so teaming you up with others isn't my strong suit. Feels like I'd be just leeching off of other content creators if I play with them. False. 100% false. Playing with other content creators is how you make new friends and network. I mean, that's really the answer. You know, like Malaboy. I love Malaboy. We finally got to play a game the other day. We played some multiverses. And it was on his stream, not on my stream. And I'm fine with that. That wasn't me leeching off him. That was me playing with a friend that I've been wanting to play with for a long time. So I really recommend joining communities, interacting with people in streams that you like, and then playing games with them. That's one of the best ways I can recommend to grow. You know, become friends with other streamers, support each other, and don't leech off of them. It won't be leeching if you're both getting something out of it. And if you've made friends with people and you click with them and you want to play games with them, then that's good content for both of you. Because again, you're playing with friends. So highly recommend that be the case. That would be my recommendation, 1,000%. Thank you for the question. Hi. My keys? Of course. Okay. Let's see here. Do I have any other good... Spam, 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 spam.
Dukish Dark said, "Ooh, Distant Worlds."
Yes. It is Distant Worlds. Good call. I have the CD sitting over here on the shelf.
Dukish Dark said, "I got to see them live a few years ago in Chicago."
Yeah, I'm pretty jelly. They were going to come to San Francisco, and I finally had enough money to save to go. And then, of course, COVID hit, and they didn't come anymore. So, still waiting. One day.
Dukish Dark said, "And I'm wearing the shirt right now, cheeky smiley face."
Nice. I'm looking through my huge amounts of spam in my folder. This is one of the problems of having an open email address, is there's a ton of spam.
Jimmy Julius said, "I had tickets to a Rage Against the Machines concert and it was cancelled due to COVID."
So listen, I have a story about this. I have never been to a Michelin-starred restaurant. It is one of the things that have been on my list for years. And when we lived in San Francisco, there were 90 one-star and above Michelin-starred restaurants in like a 7-mile radius. Because that's how big San Francisco is. 7 miles by 7 miles. 7.5 miles by 7.5 miles, somewhere in that range. Anyways, we found out there was a Michelin-starred restaurant literally 2 blocks from the house. Made reservations for my birthday, March 20th. March 18th was the day that everything in San Francisco shut down for COVID, including that restaurant. So I've still never been to a Michelin-starred. Actually, I don't think I've ever been to a Michelin.
Dukish Dark said,
"Yeah,
oh damn, that sucks."
Actually, now I'm double checking this because I may have actually gone to one. Las Vegas Michelin star. I may have actually been to one. Now that I'm thinking of it, I'm checking right now. Okay, I've been to a restaurant from a chef with Michelin stars, but still not been to a Michelin-starred restaurant. I was just double checking that because my mom took me to Major Domo Meat and Fish Company when she was here a couple months ago, and it just closed down. So that place is no more, which is horrible because the food was probably the best meal I've ever had, ever. It was stupid expensive. It cost about the same as that Beatles and Grimm's, but man, it was so good. So good.
Dukish Dark said, "Ouch."
Yeah.
Kokeshi Ken Media said, "Just found a new website that gives you headlines, ideas for content, blogs, whatever, and if you do your writing for scripts, whatever, it helps make it optimized for engagement. Going to try it out."
Let's see, Ken. What's the name of it? We'll throw it up here. We'll do it together. I'll remove my giant head, and then we can go through it together. I'm interested to see what it does.
Kokashi Ken Media said, Contentro.com and it is free and paid. I did free.
ContentRow.com. Turn your writing up to 11. Oh, yeah, but this is... Okay, Ken, this is for, like, blog posts and things of that nature. Yeah. I use this type of stuff all the time during my day job. Like headline analyzers. But this is more for... I mean, I'm already putting that one out for the writing in question, so it's fine. Do.
Kokashi Ken Media said, you can still use it to optimize scripts for YouTube and coming up with YouTube ideas.
For YouTube and No, I was looking into it because I was looking for like ideas and stuff like that, you know, for title generators. And there were so many that like they would do titles, but they were more for like books and stuff. So this gives you ideas. Shh, I'm talking. Yeah, go. It says that you could. So how it works to get your headlines is you go to tools and you go to headline generator. So you're in the editor right now.
I'm just seeing what this one comes back. I have a different one I use for headline analyzation. So I'm just seeing what this comes back.
This one gave me some good score, and it scores it. And you could actually start writing, like if you select that one for like what I told you I wanted to start doing, that I put on the back burner. If I don't have a title for it, it'll give me that title, and then I can start writing. Like say, like if you do Fortnite, you could do like, if nobody knows, you could do like the history of Fortnite, and then if you know about it, you could start writing it right there. And then I guess it helps you like optimize it. Like if you're a video game reviewer, or if you are doing vlogging, or if you're doing blogging, you know, it's all in one. And I signed up for the free. I'm not going pro, and it even analyze it. So I thought that might be something that might be good for people.
I mean, I guess. Let's filter by score. Let's say 80 to 100. The connection between Fortnite and happiness. 12 super smart ways to save money on Fortnite. I mean, see, your mileage may vary because this is using AI. Like this one right here. 8 best practices for remote workers in the Fortnite industry.
Oh,
that's not a thing. So you got to be careful about this stuff. But yes, it can spawn ideas for you for videos for sure. For sure.
Because it even throw in clickbait.
Yeah.
Like there was one for like role playing games. It's like, oh, role playing games are out. This is in, and it actually tells you it's a clickbait title.
Yeah.
I don't like doing clickbait. I find it annoying every time I fall for them.
I mean, I know why this one's scoring well. The joy, comfort, and stress reducing power of Fortnite. Because it's an antonym. Right? It says the opposite of what you feel about Fortnite most of the time. So people are going to be like, what? I have to click this to figure out what the hell they're talking about.
Yeah. I just thought it was funny because
Yeah.
That's one of the things I'm working on.
Yeah, there are a bunch of these that are out there. I have seen Content Row before. I haven't used it too much, but I have seen it out there.
I think out of all the ones I've tried for headline generators, it doesn't give me ones that are like book related or like just weird headlines I've seen.
Well, I think if this works, what it's up on the screen right now.
Yeah.
Excuse me. If the one up on the screen right now, if this actually does pull in trending topics from news outlets and stuff, that might be very, very interesting for theming your videos. But
what'd you click on to see that?
Trending
trending
topics. It's under tools, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Oh, mine loaded up right away. Replaced by clone.
There we go.
Mary's teammate.
There we go.
Falls after 2 years. Blam, TikTok angers. That's just weird.
Olukitskin said, Hiya, here
Thank
for
you,
Lurkies.
Ken. I appreciate you, my man. Let me give you a quick shout out. And hello there.
Oh, it's the other Ken.
Hello there.
Yes, it is the other Ken. Shout out. Oh, look, it's Ken.
Okay, I need long sticks. One more. One more, por favor.
So one of the things that I do, which I don't talk
Stop
about very
doing
often,
that.
almost never
Oh.
on stream. I missed it.
Fuck.
So I did click one of the topics, and it actually brought up Amazon-owned MGM lost the movie rights to Tomb Raider 9 hours ago.
Huh.
Olukitskin said,
Of
Tired
course.
for the so, Oluk 3 love.
Of course. But yeah, one of the things I don't really talk about on stream is I collect software.
Yes.
Like I will find something that like, oh, this is a interesting niche. And
Oh, is that why you have the apps I own?
That is why I have the apps I
Jimmy
own thing.
Julius
100%.
said, This
yeah,
would be good
I'm sorry to do
for
folders like that.
podcast
Like I have my job
titles.
searches, then I got my streaming stuff.
Yeah.
Then I got like a folder for like my RPG stuff.
Yeah, I'd say
that
it'd
I'm
be
doing
good for,
topics on.
for either podcast headline, podcast titles or themes of shows that you want to do post produced, or conversation topics for your actual Twitch feeds or Twitch streams.
Because you can even make it as like a talking point. Because you know how you're always talking about, bring up a talking point. You could throw a title in this like before you stream, and then generate a talking point, and then go into it, and then you can use that for an hour of your stream. But it's just something I found.
Yeah. Actually, I'm not going to go back there. That's fine. So yeah, I have a bunch of weird programs that do all kinds of different things. But some of them are things like that. This is one that I'm still wanting to do more with. It's called Media
Okay.
Kit. It's super useful.
Oh, okay. I signed up for that. It takes a while for it to actually catch up. And I had that problem right there, how your picture is turned sideways. I had to go in. It really wasn't optimized for you to change it.
No.
As I was like, how are people
Scotty's
changing
on
their
fire.
pictures?
Said, Hello.
So I actually have a media kit. I haven't used it in a while.
Scotty,
but I
welcome to the
noticed
stream.
when I started getting more followers, like when I hit that big bang of followers when I hit affiliate,
Yeah.
it wasn't catching up and the numbers were not correct on some stuff.
Some of my numbers are not correct. Scotty, welcome in. Hello, friend. How are you doing this fine day? I hope you and Choco are feeling much better.
Yes.
I hope you're over the top of the hill, so to speak.
But yeah, I would say try it out.
Scotty's
When I
on
went
fire.
in to
Said,
Media Kits, I actually did a
feel worse
background
today. She's better.
instead of a photo because you could search into everybody else's, and they have like beautifully done like backdrops of their photo.
The breaths.
And then when I put mine, it's like that. It was sideways.
But
So
yeah.
I gave up on it.
It's one of those things where
No, we're on intermediate.
you know it can be very useful to you, and it is a free service.
Yeah.
Whose bright idea was that?
I found it through Twitter.
Actually, Dark recommended this to me.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah.
I very much like it. The issue that I have more than anything is that it does not let you move different things around. Like it automatically generates this, and
Yes.
that can be problematic depending on what you have. But yeah, it's still a nice professional kit for that you can send to people to get an idea of, you know, what your reach is as an influencer.
Yeah.
This is not right, but you know, there's nothing I can do about it either. This is actually not wrong. We actually have more fans in the UK than we do the United States. And that's mainly due to YouTube. But yes. Yes. So that's Media Kits. It's free to sign up, and you can create your own Media Kit. It will take time to update on the regular, but yes, mine was wrong, but it is now correct again because it's been a little bit since I've come in here. But yes, that's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a free thing that I keep in apps I own as well. StreamCord is another one that I highly recommend for people. It's a free service.
Uchihans said, "Hi, Dad."
Hi, son. Hi, Hans. How are you doing, my man? Uchi Hans, welcome to the stream. Let me get you a shout out here, unless you can do it, Ken.
Hello there.
For whom?
Uchi Hans.
Uchihans said, "LUL."
So StreamCord.
Uchihans said,
Of course.
"Tai."
I don't think I've seen this one.
So StreamCord is a super useful Discord notification bot.
$50, 21 or nothing.
So what it does is if I pull over my...
Is it free or paid?
It's free. It's free or paid. I'm using the
Okay.
free version. So right here, if I go to my general... Oh, whoops. Wrong general. If I go to my Gamer's Edge Discord chat, you can see here that every time I go live, it posts into the Discord along with the links to get there. This is what that does. But I also have it so that on my streaming announcements one, it's not just me, it's all of the people that I like to promote.
Yeah. Because like when
here.
I go on Saturday,
Yep.
I see mine or Jen's
Yep.
or anybody.
Or DBZiani or It's Page or Nurse Gloom. So what you can do with this is you can set up to 25 different ones for free. So here are all the ones that I have that are posts that I've put in the list. It does take a little bit of work to do so, but it is not terrible. And the nice part is then anytime any of my friends go live, it's posted into the announcement thing. So it's also super useful for raiding, because then when I'm looking to raid someone out, I can just pop in here and see, okay, at the bottom, I know I went live. Who else has gone live recently besides me? In this case, nobody on the list has gone live recently. So I'll still have to look out for somebody to stream after that. But the point is, you know, if it was somewhere around 8 a.m. and I see that Harley's on, then maybe I'll raid him. So this is another option for how to see who to raid, but also, you know, to keep people informed of people you actually like and want people to follow on your Discord server. So again, this is a free service. It's called streamcord.io. And with the free version, you can do up to 25 notifications.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Thunder Ronin. How the heck are you, my man? Welcome in.
Hello there.
Hello there. How are you this fine day? What have you had to eat? Same for you, son. What did you have to eat, Uchi? Huns. Get these Uchi Huns.
Yeah, did you see his display case that he made?
Oh,
Thunders?
Thunders? No.
It actually looks pretty nice. Now the doll that's in it looks a little bit creepy, but yeah.
Scotty's on
the display
fiery.
case is pretty
Said,
cool.
yeah, for the doll. Scotty's on fiery. Said, looks awesome.
Yeah, I like how you put the signature and the sticker on the bottom.
Oh, I shouldn't have closed that. Okay. So then... There any...
Hopefully you got the kill on that guy. I mean, after that, that's a lot of grenades. Either he's aiming for a cockroach, because I know, you gotta do whatever you gotta do to take out a cockroach.
No, that's not what we need to do.
There we go. Clip it.
No.
Brindle.
There is something I should probably do. I haven't been using it lately as much as I had been, but I do very much enjoy it. It's a service called White Label Comedy. And actually, I don't have it on this account. Sorry, it's on another account. But basically, this is a
Nariko Love
media group.
123 said, I zoned out in TikTok K-pop thirst trapland lol.
Congratulations, Nariko? Question mark face. This is a group that actually does marketing for like the top 100 brands on social, and it gives you, like, I can show you.
Nariko Love 123 said, oh yeah, no, it was glorious.
1 second. I'll have to find it. Give me 1 second. Search for. I think this is in Big Boy. Let's see, Big Boy, and it's gonna be Gamers with Business stuff, I think. Yes. So these are. This costs like $20 a month. It's not stupid expensive. But it's basically a template that you can use for the specific months. So it'll show you, like, here's what the company did. Use it as a template for your own use. How do I zoom in on this? Zoom. Why do I feel like I just zoomed in way too far? Oh, not so bad. Okay. When is it appropriate to start X and why was it September? And in the example one, it says, when is it, Spotify did it, when is it appropriate to start listening to Christmas songs and why was it September? Right? So you can replace that with whatever, X, replace it with whatever you want.
Are these supposed to be like titles or
no?
What is
these
this?
are social media posts.
Oh,
so it's like, when is it appropriate to start watching Emancipation of Dragons, and why was it September? you know, or whatever the case is. You figure out. But the nice part is you can look through all that they have for the month and pick and choose and see which ones you like and what works for your brand and your channel. And there you go. So this is actually something that I really like and I've used quite a bit in the past. I haven't recently just because of time more than anything. But yes. So that's a thing also. I'm looking through my apps I own stuff just to see if there's anything else. Chirpty we've talked about multiple times. Still super useful. I don't. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. I didn't actually do my Chirpty yesterday or Friday. I forgot.
I don't know when the last time I did it.
I could do it now. Twitch Guru. This is we've talked about this. This is where you get the shout out players. Stream Hydrobot is a programmable bot that you can do coding for. That's kind of useful, but only in select cases. This is actually something that is super cool. I haven't found a huge use for it yet, but sometimes it's good for social media posts. This is a free service called Dream. It used to be called Wombo, but they changed their name. But you can type in anything here. So let's say that I put Electric Woman as an example. Then I can choose an art style that I want out of here, and let's say realistic. And then from there, I can upload an image if I want, or I can pick a
Is it for
suggested
TikTok?
image.
Is it for
Whatever you want it to be? Instagram, TikTok. And it automatically generates the artwork. Usually I'll go for something and I'll do like, they have a dark fantasy. I like that. I like superheroes. And this will take a little bit longer. But it's a kind of an interesting thing, kind of along the ways of, you know, you're writing one. This can give you some inspiration for some other stuff. There you go. Electric Woman. That's what it came up with, which is pretty awesome. And so sometimes I'll grab this and I'll throw it up in a post.
You can make it as an NFT, or NFT's dead.
I mean, were they ever alive? I don't know. I just work here. I mean, they are still alive to a point, but it's like, okay.
I honestly thought about going down that road. But then I came to my senses.
So yeah, there's that stream.
So now, can you write text and everything on it?
No, you would need to download it and add text. But I mean, like I said, the results, it's all AI driven, but the results are kind of awesome. And it's a free service. So there's a couple other things that I've applied for that are AI driven art. One of them is scary good at doing realistic stuff. So I'm waiting, hopefully, to get into that shortly. We've talked about Trigger Fire before. I think that's the big major points. What's Video Ninja? I don't know what that's for. But yeah, that's probably the ones that I would talk about here. There you go. I put in Radio Man and it gave me an actual Radio Man. Radio Tauntaun. So yeah, I mean it's pretty interesting, this type of stuff you can do with that. But yeah, let me see if I've got any other mailbag questions here. But I thought that might be a nice sidetrack to go down since we're there. Okay. I don't think I have any other mailbag stuff, actually. Because it looks like I'm back into last week's questions.
Oh, wow.
I mean, I might have missed something in the huge amounts of spam. That's possible. I'm scrolling back up, but I don't see too much. But that's okay. Even if I don't have any more mailbag questions, we can... Actually, I do very much... I'm going to take a quick bio break. We'll be right back, and we'll do some more stuff when I get back.
Polyphia, playing God.
But it's jazz. Shh. I want random notes.
No jazz, no random notes. I just want to learn this riff, okay?
Wanna come swing with me?
Jazz?
Remember, walk the bass.
She passes goes on.
Okay, I'm back. Okay. So, while we're here, Ken, did you have any more questions for today?
I don't think I had any questions today.
I think you asked one in there somewhere. It was just an easy answer one. If
Oh,
I
yeah, about the
remember.
LinkedIn. So that LinkedIn thing takes time, doesn't it?
LinkedIn, yeah, it takes a while.
LinkedIn.
But you need to network with people. Like
I don't have any network except you, because I pulled contacts from my email.
Got you.
So I sent you a request. Well, because I was doing some research on it, and it says don't treat it like social media. So don't just follow people.
No,
you know,
you
it
want
says you can follow companies, but
No, you want to find people you actually know. That's the whole point.
yeah, you're the only one on Link that I know.
So, while
Because
we're
on there for my post, I was putting everything up there like for my profile. So I want to break into the world of designing, but I'm making it I'm trying to break it down a little bit more for like logo and merch design. Because you could niche down like really fine detailed if you want to in graphic design. But I do see like some of it you do need schooling and stuff like this. Because Link actually like their job sources, they'll go all the way down to WWE and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen a post from WWE to do vectors. I don't know how to do vectors yet, but I'm taking the chance. Like I said, all I need is one person to say yes. It could be a mom and pop show. I really don't care at this point. But yeah, I'm just putting everything out there that I've created, and I haven't followed anybody. I haven't followed any companies because it says not to do that. You know, but maybe this will give me a practice on how to network or something. I don't know. But it's open for everybody to look at, from recruiters to Link to whatever. So I put it up there, and I have up there open to work. So I got to do other stuff. I was just trying it because I've seen that it can help with like outsourcing to jobs and stuff like this. So I check it every day when I come on, see if anybody. I have, since I've activated it 28. I've had 27 impressions, so that means 27 people have looked at it.
Mm-hmm.
But that was before I started posting stuff and everything. So hopefully in a couple of days it'll get me a little bit more looks and everything. But no, for streaming, no, I think I'm good.
I may at one point do a one of these streams as from the viewpoint of someone who works daily to get people hired, because that is something I do.
I would jump into your stream and I'd probably go crazy asking you questions.
Yeah, I may do one of those streams eventually.
Have you ever thought about doing like a VR stream?
Yes, and in fact, I have the VR set up now. I just
Mhm.
haven't had a time to.
Yeah.
I need to still mount another camera. And I'm pretty sure I know which camera I want to mount.
Not the Nikon, right?
There is no Nikon. It has been returned. By the way, did you send in that troll question?
Oh, which one?
The one that says, "How do you feel about the Nikon Z30?"
No, that was not me.
I was checking. It's one of my friends. I don't know who, but I know it's one of them.
Will they do it by a burner email account?
Yes.
That is hilarious.
Yes. So
I wouldn't put it past Jimmy.
I mean, it's possible. I'll ask him later when he gets here, if he gets here in time.
Dukish Dark said, "Lol, but wouldn't the Nikon be great for that?" Cheeky smiley face.
No, it's not. It's horrible. That's why I know one of my friends trolled me by. That's a very specific camera with a very specific model to be asking about when they know I've had nothing but problems with it this week. So funny, but yes, also jerks.
I don't know. I really can't think of anything because everything else, I don't know. No, really can't think of anything. Because people could go back in your VODs and they could go through like the blurps, the trigger fire, you know, we talked about stuff like that.
Yep.
I don't have any questions because I think when you get ready to come back here soon to streaming. The only thing I did is I tried going back to blurps and I think I just decided not to use them.
Really? I love them. I couldn't.
I'll use trigger fire because of that one satire one of Obi-Wan and Anakin that I have. Did you ever see that one?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. So I'll use trigger fire, but I don't know. I went through blurps last night, deleted all the ones I had. I was going back through some like more popular ones and everything. I was just like, nothing's really suiting me. So I was just like, I just wanted to go blurp, so I'll just do the trigger fire. So I got to remove the blurp source from XSplit. Is there anything that you could think of? I mean, you've been doing this for over 7 years.
I mean, I kind of knew that every week we'd be retreading some familiar ground.
Yeah.
I don't know
because we did PNG tubing last week. Somebody asked about that.
Right.
I'm sorry, my kids left Minecraft on. And I just watched somebody pick somebody up from Minecraft and just drop them,
Narracolove
and they went
123 said, "Can I send you a few links on Discord and yell me which one is more in the Kea fashion style?" Narracolove 123 said, "And which one would be better?"
Sure.
Narracolove 123 said, "For school everything."
Sure, Nautico, throw those in Discord and I'll throw them up here. And we can tackle it together.
We recently talked about DaVinci for videos and everything.
Yeah, I was hoping Jimmy might be here so that he could talk about his Stream Deck.
Narracolove 123
Yes, that's one thing
said,
maybe if I were
"Definitely
to
not
try to buy a
techie,
Stream
but I
Deck, then maybe
can't
I would
make
have some
my
questions.
mind
But
up."
I just
Narracolove
grab it right now.
123 said, "I DM'd you."
Oh, you DM me? Do you mind if I show it on stream?
Jimmy Julius said, "What about the Stream Deck?"
No, not you, Jimmy. Sorry.
Narracolove
Shank.
123
Shank got
said,
got his Stream Deck in.
IDC.
So, okay. So which one is more K style? Okay, we got that one. Nope, not that one. Get out of here. We don't need you. All right. We got that one or we got this one.
Yeah, I guess I do have a question. One just popped up.
Okay, give me 1 second. I would say this one.
Oh, wow.
I would say this.
Narracolove 123 said,
Nautico, are you
"There's
trying
one
to
more."
kidnap a K-popper who's as big as those bags are?
Not that small. Come on now. Oh, there's one more. Sorry. Thank you. I did not scroll down. My bad. But that looks like more of a backpack.
Narracolove 123 said,
I know it's a tote.
"No, I need a canvas bag for school."
Oh, so this
Narracolove
is-
123 said, "And I just like the style."
I mean, it's okay. I personally am not a fan of the poof, the crinkly poof at the top. This part right here, I'm not a big fan of that personally. I think this one looks. So, okay. When you ask me about
Narracolove
K-style,
123
clean.
said,
Clean lines.
I was answering Ken lol.
Ah, okay. So when you ask me about K, clean lines are always my answer. And this looks like the cleanest line one. I still think this one's my personal favorite of the three. Yeah. I'd say this one's my favorite of the three.
Narracolove 123 said, okay, now would it fit books and everyday items lol?
Hey, that's not the question you asked me.
Narracolove
That's
123 said, because IDK, how to tell that?
Well, I mean, you look here, it's a medium-sized tote bag. It's 10 inches across by 9 inches deep, or 9 inches tall by 4 inches deep. So
Charbaby BTS said, I'ma get off for the night. I hope you have an amazing rest of your stream.
Char, thank you. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Thank you for the lurks. Can I get a shout out for Char, pretty please, Ken?
Yeah.
I mean, you're going to be able to hold some stuff, but not like a ton of stuff. If you're looking for like a ton of stuff, let's see what this one is. This one's slightly bigger. 12 by 12, but then only 3.5 wide when you open it. This one is
Narracolove 123 said, the other one looks big enough.
Yeah, I mean, they're very similar sizes. This one's going to have the widest aperture. I mean, it's going to open the widest when you open it up because it's almost 4 inches. All the others are 3.5, but you're giving up a little bit on height. So, yeah.
Yeah, so you're on and
I was up at 6:30 this morning.
Narracolove 123 said,
No.
so many decisions SSS.
Because today is International Seafood Day. And in order to make sure that we got all the stuff, I had to go as soon as Whole Foods opened to buy the seafood. And they didn't even have it at they didn't have the king crab at the local one. So I had to go to one about 15 minutes away.
Sir Jeffers _ 853 said, hey, I know that this is completely random and off topic, but would you recommend buying a gaming PC setup?
I mean, Sir Jeffers, yes, always.
Yeah.
Evelyn, welcome to the stream as well. Sir Jeffers and Evelyn, hello there, friends. And Slowbake, hi there.
Hello there.
Yes, I would always recommend buying a gaming PC setup. If you have the means to do so, you should do so because they are super great. I will also say this with the explicit
Toadal
upfront.
said, Taker is in the PPV.
Taker's in the pay-per-view. Nice.
Toadal said, WTF.
Sir
Toadal
Jeffers, I would say
said,
like
Mark Calloway.
Personally, can you get it cheaper with Parts Picker? Yes. But if you want somebody to build it for you, make sure it's done right. I love CyberPower PC. Last 3 machines I've gotten have come from there. Sky, another streamer, Cosmic Vixen, she just got hers. She loves it. And they usually have all kinds of coupons and stuff all the time. So I would say, figure out what you want in terms of longevity, because really that's what it comes down to is how much are you paying for the graphics card.
Sir Jeffers _ 853 said, so do they bow?
Do they bow?
Sir Jeffers _ 853
Yes, they do.
said, build your PC.
Yes, and normally what I'll do is I'll come in and find a base one that I like. Like, what's your budget, if you don't mind sharing, because then I can kind of show you what I'm talking about here. Because you can completely customize everything here, and they have like across the board different prices, but it's all about kind of what specs you are looking for, and then also whether you are.
Sir Jeffers underscore 853 said, if I could stay between 1000 and 1500.
Do you have a preference between Intel or AMD for processor? Some people do, some people don't. Some people say, I don't care.
Sir Jeffers underscore 853 said, not really.
So here's their back to school special. It's $11.75, and you can come down and immediately come in and customize it. I'm always going to say, hey, look at that, $5 for a keyboard, $5 for a headset, and $5 for a mouse. Yes, please. Oh, and you get a free mouse pad. Great. Done. But the things to look at for this is, number one, if you don't like the case, you can swap it out for something else. It'll probably have a surcharge for it, but still, just watch your price at the bottom of the screen. But the big thing for me in this is, if you're going to go with something like this, you need more RAM than what's in here. The rest of it, I'd probably say is okay, but you really need to look at your processor, your memory, and your hard drive are the three things that I would look at in here, because you don't need to worry about the GPU. This one comes with a 30.
Sir Jeffers underscore 853 said, what is a normal amount of RAM?
Give me 1 second. I would probably recommend that you go with, I'm looking at something here. Hold on 1 second. I would probably recommend that you go with like whatever the cheapest i7 is, like this one, instead of the i5 processor. So it's going to be an extra $44 over what they were trying to give you before, which is the i5. i7 means it's 2 generations newer. They're up to the i9s right now, so that'll last you for a good while. Let's look at the RAM and what they're proposing here. Hold on. Scrolling down. RAM system memory. So they're proposing 16 gigs. I would say, knowing what you want to keep the cost between, I would say go 32. That puts you at 1324. Let's look at what they've got you for hard drives here, because this is what I'm kind of somewhat worried about. Okay, so they've got you on a 1 terabyte SSD. M2
OG
SSD.
Joystick Shinobi said, 32 is a safe spot.
Yeah, 32 is pretty safe. I like 64 right now if you're trying to future-proof, but it does add a lot of
Narika Love
cost.
123 said, I might just get both bags, lol.
Well, there you go, Nautico. Then you'll have choices. So, personally, for me, what I would recommend that you do is most likely this one right here. It's a 1 terabyte SSD and a 4 terabyte physical disk drive. You'll have your operating system on your SSD, and that's it. Don't put anything else on that SSD. And then you'll put all your other stuff on the 4 terabyte drive. And that puts you at 1408 And I don't think there's anything else we need to actually look at or modify here. Because I know for sure your...
Sir Jeffers _853 said, okay, thank you for the tips, and one more time, what is the name of the website?
Yeah, it's cyberpowerpc.com. I'm looking for your video card because we knew that it's a 3050, I think is what it said.
OG Joystick Shinobi said, are there any cooling mechanisms added yet? It's kind of cheap right now.
Yeah, I believe there were a couple cooling options already added. But at the same time, he said his kind of upper limit was 1500. So I don't want to tax him too much more here.
Toadal said, Jeff Jarrett is pissing people off LMAO.
Well, surprise, it's Jeff Jarrett. I'm not that surprised. All right, so you got a 3050, so you're good here with your graphics card. Let's go to... yeah, so he's got the liquid cooler already added in.
Toadal said, HES soaking fans and making them so mad to the point they might start a riot.
Great. That sounds like Jeff Jarrett. So yes, this is CyberPower PC, and you can customize any single computer you find on there, but this is their back to school special. So right here, cyberpowerpc.com. And I get no money or anything for recommending them. I just think they're awesome. And can you get something less expensive on Parts Picker? Yes, but you will need to build that. And if you're not comfortable building that, then I'd recommend CyberPower PC.
Toadal said, it's Ric Flair time.
Nice.
OG Joystick Shinobi said,
Yeah.
I'd read that case sheesh. Mine is Lian Lee. Toadal
This is
said,
not the case that I would use, but hey, it's not the case I have. I think I have... It's not that one. It's similar to that one. Mine is basically like plates of glass on the outside. It's pretty sweet, actually. I think that one is... That looks pretty doggone close to mine. Or did I do this one? Yeah, I did this one. This one's mine. Because those are the screws in the glass. It makes it super easy to come off and keep clean. So yes, that's the one I have. I like that one very much. And I have all the fans for it too. All the LED fans. But yes. Anyways, cyberpowerpc.com. Huzzah.
OG Joystick Shinobi said, I didn't use liquid cooling, I kept air because this room is pretty well ventilated. I got 9 of them and I guess 11 if you count the GPU lol.
Yeah, I did the same. I did the same,
said,
OG.
The big gold belt is in the arena.
Yeah, I did the same, OG. I went with air ventilated instead of liquid. And I have, I think, 11 fans in mine as well. It's a lot of fans. The main reason was because the old one that I'm using kind of died due to the choking on ash in San Francisco because you can't close the windows. There's no air conditioning.
Toadal said,
yeah.
Rick is in good shape.
Yeah, and Rick was training with Jay Lethal, too. I believe I saw in a montage for this leading up to it, Toey. So, yes, Cyberpower PC. Ken, what's your question? Excuse me.
Best place that you
OG
found
Joystick
that is
Shinobi
not Steam
At Gamer Sledge,
to
as I heard some bad
find
stuff about that liquid cooling
games
man,
to
I
play
saw a vid
with
of a guy whose
community.
PC waterline slipped and was leaking a little bit. Yeah, very tragic, scared me straight. Toadal said, Mike Chioda as the ref is perfect.
I haven't done it yet, but just want to know if you found a place that's not Steam that you have found that doesn't have just words, but also is integrated, to be able to use on Twitch.
Those are multiple different questions. So whether or not
Okay,
a game
is
has-
there a website out there that is integrated with Twitch to where you can play games with your community that is free?
I mean, yes, there are many of them. If you're asking, is there a website like Steam that aggregates them all together? The answer is no.
No, is there a website that's not Steam? Because you can find free games.
Right. So here's the thing. If the question is, are there games that you can play that are integrated
Naraka
with
Love
Twitch?
123
The answer is yes.
said,
If
I'm
you're
done
asking,
eating
is there a
now. Can I
website
join
like
call?
Steam that aggregates them all together where you can easily find them? The answer is no. The best you can do are some Reddit threads. And sure, you can join the call, Nadiko. Siuni, welcome in. Hello, friend.
Hello there.
There's not like a website that has like a list.
I mean, I've only seen Reddit threads.
Oh, okay.
Shout out at CUNI.TTV. Man.
What in the Sam hell?
There you are.
Going on in here?
What in the... I was expecting you like an hour ago.
I'm sorry, sir. I got home and I got some medication in me, and I potatoed on the couch for 2 hours.
I believe it.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man.
That's okay. I woke up this morning and did the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
I did none of those things. I got up at 6:30 a.m. today. After going to bed at 3:30 in the morning.
I was well. I didn't go to bed that late, but I was up at 5:45 for work this morning. So I feel your pain ish.
I was not up. I was not up for work.
I woke up at like 7, and then I took a shower, get everything I needed to do done, and I was like, nah, I'm going back to bed. And I woke up like an hour and a half ago.
God, I wish I could have done that.
Lol, so many
I
new
wish I
voices.
didn't do that, because now I'm sitting here looking at the time, and I was like, I have to go to bed in an hour and a half.
I mean, yeah, that kind
I
of sucks.
have to, because I have to stay in my schedule, and I'm angry.
So Ken, up on my screen, I did games with Twitch integration, and you can see that there are like lists of them, etc. And that eventually eventually we'll get down to like Reddit threads.
One of the
But there's-
best Twitch integrated games of all time is one of my favorites. It's called Dead Cells.
Yeah, but he's looking for something like Steam that would aggregate them together into a list.
Oh,
and sadly,
go to 20 games like.
Games like?
Literally just 20gameslike.com.
nope. Spelled out 20.
Oh no, wait a minute. Sorry. 50 games like. Sorry. I left a few numbers out. And I think you might be able to do it in there. As a quick aside, if anybody has a game that they absolutely love and want to find something like it, this is the website you go to.
Oh, nice.
50gameslike.com. And sometimes the search
Shank the
results
Noob
are kind of
said,
middling.
HTTPS
Like, I mean, some of the games may not be exactly what you're looking for, but
50gamesite.com.
it did a phenomenal job of getting me out into non-Dark Souls, non-Bloodborne Souls likes and roguelites. So,
I
yeah.
am not seeing anything that talks about Twitch integration.
For some reason, I thought I saw that on here.
Because like the only thing that I found was I have Cards Against Humanity, and then I have Words on Stream that I found. So that's why I was asking if there was a place out there, and you said Reddit.
Yeah, Reddit.
You know,
Reddit
always
sometimes has lists that are updated sometimes, but if you search for games with Twitch integration, I found an article with 30 games for with Twitch integration 2022. So it was actually written this year. I will put the link in the Discord. In the Sunday streamer tech support section.
What's up, Dockish? I'm not a new voice. I'm just a
Well, you're
late
new,
arrival
you're new
for the
today.
party today.
Yeah, because he's been here the whole
Yeah.
time.
Oh, okay. What time did you start again?
2.
Dukish Dark
I was
said, "Lol
I'm
voices
looking
I
at the
don't
Discord.
know."
Is there a Sunday one? I'm not seeing it.
Yeah, it's streamer tech support Sunday.
Oh, there. Okay.
I just put it in there just now. There we go. Law of Voices I don't know. Yes, Shank has joined, as has Nariko.
Impressive.
Hello, sir.
Your face is impressive, OG. I've seen it on camera now.
I'm a pretty regular voice around here, Doc.
Yeah,
Same. I'm
he's
just a
one of the
squirrel.
Jimmy is one of the 11 different editors and contributors that make up the stream or the crew. Ken kind of is too.
Dukish Dark
I'm just here.
said, "Lol, yeah, I know yours. The other
I'm a
two
squirrel.
IHADNT heard before."
Nariko is our attaché to South Korea.
And
up.
also and also
What?
our throws hands person for no
I-
reason.
Bro, I wanted to throw hands with my bed this morning because I couldn't get up.
I
I
legitimately
was fighting with the air.
I was smart enough to put the phone far enough away that I had to get up to turn it off at 3:30
That's
when
what
I
I
went to
do.
bed. But
I need to start doing that. But
Well,
my
so
nightstand
you went to
is
bed
too
at
close.
3 o'clock, got up at 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
So you only got like 2 hours of sleep, 3 hours of sleep.
yeah.
How you do this?
And on top of that, because of all the floods here, the pollen is all over the air again.
His
Oh,
sinuses
man.
hate
And
him.
so it's like I'm like my eyes were glued shut this morning.
Yep.
And I had like because for me all manifestations of allergies is through my eyes, which is the worst.
Do you take anything for it
So
when it happens?
so Zyrtex used to work, but it doesn't seem to work anymore. And I can't take Benadryl because Benadryl knocks me out.
Yeah, that's because it's a generation 1 allergy medication. Any like 2 and up.
So
Try Claritin.
yeah, sorry, that's what I originally tried, and that did nothing. for
Oh.
me. And then
So
we
try
went to
Zyrtec.
Zyrtex, and it
And it don't.
worked for a while, but it doesn't seem to now.
What's the other one? Starts
Well,
with
I tell
A.
you what, those Claritin melty tabs, holy
hate
balls!
those.
I can have the worst allergies ever, and that thing has got my back.
I just don't like anything that melts.
I need it in my eyes, not my back.
Bro, you got to get the contacts in your eyes first.
No, I don't because I
Allegra.
couldn't.
Man,
Dukish
Try
Dark
some Allegra.
said,
Okay.
"So, question for you guys: When's the
Let's
next
be
when is
Guild
the
Wars
next
2
Guild
night?"
Wars 2 night? Oh man,
Yeah, so my Monday stream is going back to D&D as of tomorrow. So
you're welcome.
yes, I don't know. I mean, maybe Fun with Friends Friday this week will be Guild Wars 2.
I'm pretty sure that I checked my Scourge's storyline, and I'm just like a short distance ahead of you in the Path of Fire story. So I'll just park him in those zones in the Crystal Desert and run around with you.
Okay, that sounds perfect. So yeah, probably Friday will be Guild Wars 2 day.
Yeah.
Uh,
God, I gotta keep working on that damn dragon.
Dukish Dark
Don't
said,
snicker.
If you
You're
guys
gonna
need
hate
help
life
getting
too.
through the story, it'll gladly help. I
I'm just
finished all
saving
of the
up points so I
expansions.
can make somebody pee again.
Damn those cowboys and all their whiskey.
So yes, that would be my recommendation, Ken, is look
Ooh,
for
nice,
those
Doc.
updated lists, because I have not been able to like find anything that is there a site that aggregates all Twitch integration.
Doc, have you finished End of Dragons already?
Yeah, I think he's fully done.
I literally just started it the other day. So
Dukish Dark said,
do you like
yeah.
it? Like good
Dukish
investment?
Dark said, finished that week
Yeah,
one.
it's been out a little bit longer than I thought it had.
Dukish Dark said,
Okay,
it's
cool.
amazing.
I saw a rumor that Guild Wars 3 is being made in
Dukish
the
Dark
latest version of Unity.
said, I'm working on getting my turtle
Wow.
mount.
Oh God! So wait, you can't just buy that turtle mount. You have to actually
Yep.
like grind. For
Welcome
it?
to hell, Mark.
Oh no!
Yep. And you got to unlock all the other ones first.
Sucks for you.
That's the one thing with Guild Wars, man. If you fall behind, you fall behind.
I don't have time.
I mean, End of Dragons is, God, let's see. There was Path of Fire. And then was End of
Dukish
Dragons?
Dark
Yeah. So
said,
I'm
lol, it's a bit wordy
I'm an
to
expansion
explain how it
behind,
works
bro.
unless you
Like,
guys
I'm okay
want to
with
chill
it
some time.
because I can do everything that I want to do.
Mm.
But yeah, it's you have to push through Path of Fire because that's how you get the majority of your mounts.
Right. And I'm gonna do that. So that's not the issue. I just need to do.
there's
Path
only
of
like two or three that are actual work. The rest of them just come as you do the story.
Right.
So the beetle, the griffin, and the sky scale, they are all grinds or multiple location events that you have to accomplish.
You saw Nichelle Nichols passed away.
Who's that?
Lieutenant Uhura.
Yeah.
Oh, Star Trek stuff.
Yeah, she passed away, and I thought there was somebody else that recently died. Oh, it was a basketball player, basketball legend. Recently, I
Dukish
guess,
Dark
just passed this
said,
morning or yesterday.
Skyscale, the beetle, the griffin, and the turtle are grinds together.
I'm still working on the sky scale, Doc. I just finished growing it up. Now I have to go back and get all those stacks of rare mounts,
Dukish
rare mats.
said, lol, got mine and know a shortcut.
Oh wow, we want to hear about shortcuts for sure. Oh,
I
yay.
do know that there's like there's an achievement that like if you finish all of the stuff listed in it, it gives you a full stack of a zone material.
Bring that up, Mark.
But if you know something shorter than that, I am all ears, bro.
You know if Midnight Suns is co-op or is it just single player? Or is it
Midnight what?
multiplayer too?
I believe it is single player.
I do know that Suicide Squad is going to be 4-player co-op.
Yeah, whenever
Oh,
that comes
Suicide
out.
Squad, Kill the Justice League.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was supposed to be soon.
I don't think so. Let me look. Midnight Suns multiplayer. No plans for multiplayer. What? And then Suicide, Kill the Justice League.
Next year.
Yeah, I didn't think it was this year. Because, I mean, I'm still like super trepidatious about Gotham Knights.
Yeah. I don't think I'm going to get Gotham Knights. I'll probably
But it
watch
is
some
it
streamers
is
play
4-player.
it for...
Yeah, I mean, I'll probably stream it with some people.
Well, I might pick it up if it's good, but I'm talking about like I'll let somebody else play it first.
I'll probably do it anyways, just because, you know. And you know what? I didn't do taxes this weekend.
Hey, Doc, are you all right if I message you in Discord, homie?
You need to do your taxes, Mark?
No, the wife actually asked me not to. She wanted to do stuff instead. So she streamed yesterday. Oh, and that reminds
Dukish Dark said, "I'm good with that dude."
He says he's good with that, Jimmy.
Yeah.
That reminds me that. What did it remind me?
Did you have the memory of a sieve?
I already knew
What he
that.
says.
I knew that part. I'm trying to remember what I actually remembered a second ago. Nobody needs to check in for the thing.
We were talking about the missus asked you to do something yesterday, and in that same conversation,
Oh, right.
you mentioned
Thank you.
taxes.
Yes. No, that was what I needed. So for those of you that are familiar with Mechanics Heidi and Mechanics Wonder Woman, Lexi on her Saturday streams has 2 new ones that are only going to be done on her streams. And they cost more. It's 4,000 channel points a piece because you're guaranteed 15 free spins and usually lots of bonuses. So just
What you're saying is for me to mess with you on mechanics, I could ditch you for a while and just pop in every Saturday. Got it.
I mean, yeah, we played Dark Alliance 1, Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 1 yesterday, and she really loved it. So we're going to play more of that on Saturdays, I think.
I saw that come out on Steam, and I was like, man, I remember getting that on Nintendo 64.
I got one on PlayStation 1.
Yeah.
And then the second one came out on PS2. And that actually just got re-released on PlayStation. So I think we'll end up picking that up once we finish this one.
I have an issue with with the notion that the gaming industry will steadily move toward just recycling games that came out 20 years ago because the new generations of gamers have never played them.
Oh, I
Well,
mean,
they've
they've
come
been
out-
doing that for years.
Well, yeah, and like I don't really want to
Game
dump on
Tricks
it
of
much
Pizza
because I
Time
haven't played it and I
said,
kind of want to.
"Hi."
I was
Game
big
Tricks of
into
Pizza
River City
Time
Ransom when I
said,
was a kid.
"How are you doing?"
And River City Ransom has expanded, and I own a couple of the new games, and I've really enjoyed them. But then I saw one come out on Steam the other day that was River City Ransom, but it was in the era of the Three Kingdoms. It was like ancient China instead of this like modern goofy brawler between high school and college students. And I'm wondering what they're going to try to pull with it next.
Game Tricks for Pizza Time. Welcome in, friend. Hello there.
Hello there.
Fatality.
How are you doing this fine day? How has everything been going? Well, did you eat anything, Nautico?
Yes, I just ate pizza.
Oh, there you go.
I said I had just got done eating before I joined.
Yeah, but you didn't say what.
Oh, pizza.
And then what did you eat tonight, Monsignor Jimmy, if anything yet?
Currently, I'm having a spicy chicken sandwich and loving every minute of it.
Nice.
Chicken or a spicy McChicken?
What's that?
A spicy McChicken?
Spicy chicken sandwich?
No, spicy
Where?
Game
McChicken.
Tricks of Pizza
You didn't
Time
say McChicken.
said,
It's not from
There is no
McDonald's.
such
running.
thing as a McChicken animal. There is a chicken sandwich that happens to be spicy.
Oh, it's the same thing. You know,
No,
chickens.
it's
No.
not the same thing.
No, I was going to say the same thing as what he's saying is chickens don't have breasts. So how do we have chicken breast?
Chickens do have
Chickens
breasts.
do have breasts. What are you
It's
talking
a
about?
muscle.
Yeah.
Just like a man
does
has a
chicken have
breast.
nuggets?
It's a
Have you ever-
muscle.
No, they don't have nuggets. That is true.
Oh,
But
Lord.
Have you ever
But-
seen somebody belch a turkey?
no.
Belch a turkey.
Belch a turkey. I swear to
wanna-
God. And it's, I mean, basically the only reason it comes up, I saw it on Dirty Jobs, and they were like, "Oh, you got to check this out." And he's like, they straddle this big turkey and squeeze it around its chest, around the breast there, and this thing just the whole time he was squeezing.
That was a little too much information, sir.
Hey, man. It's on Dirty Jobs, bro. Don't even come at me
I don't
about it. Too
care.
much information.
Dirty Jobs is still around. I'm surprised.
Dirty Jobs
Yeah.
got a restart, man. They're bringing it back.
Same
Game
guy.
Fixer Pizza Time.
Yeah, it's
Said,
still gonna
"How
be
do
Mike
ads
Rowe,
work on
man.
Twitch?"
I love
Okay,
that guy.
so Game
He's so
Trickster
good.
Pizza Time has a question. So let's
Uh-oh.
address it. How do ads work on Twitch? So I'm glad you asked. Basically what happens is under your settings, once you're an affiliate, you can run ads. And there's an entire section called ads. And whether you have them on or not and what the schedule is, like right now, mine's set to an hour. I do pre-roll ads before I go live so that people don't have ads for like the first 33 minutes. But then it will run ads eventually on there. So apologies, you came in and that's how you got it. Because you fell after that 33 minutes.
Game Trickster
at some
Pizza
point.
Time. Said, "How do charities work?"
How do charities work? Well, that's up to the individual streamer. So there's not an integrated way to do charities within Twitch itself. For me, I have I've signed up with Extra Life, and that gives me a unique URL that when anybody clicks on it, it takes them to my donation page. So there's mine, and then people can donate and I'll get credit for it. So that's basically how that works for a charity, for Extra Life. Different charities may have different ways of doing that. They may not even have donation pages. One of the other things I like about Mechanics is they actually have a charity portion of their software as well that I'm going to be working with Drew on.
Game Trickster
before we
Pizza
do our
Time.
big,
Said, "Thanks."
of course, before we do our big Halloween charity stream.
Game Trickster
but they do
Pizza
have
Time.
a-
Said, "For the information."
Of course, you're more than welcome. But yes, they do have a section that is all about charity, and then we can earmark it as such. So that's one of the things I'm going to be working with him on here in the next coming weeks. But yes, hopefully that clears that up. And then if you don't want to see ads on Twitch at all, go to Twitch Turbo, which Twitch Turbo, you pay directly to Twitch. And it's kind of like YouTube Premium. When you go to Twitch Turbo, it will give you ad-free viewing across the entirety of Twitch for $8 a month. And then you will never see an ad on anyone's channel. No display ads, no pre-roll ads, no in the middle of the stream ads, nothing. And hopefully that answers your question.
Hopefully they do good. Hopefully they don't fall flat, but I don't see how they will survive amongst the streaming services. So Blockbuster is coming back as a streaming service.
I mean,
Reported, because I just seen a post that they did on Twitter, and they had Keanu Reeves sitting on a bench, and their Twitter post was from today. Oh, so many people, when they owe you late fees, but your business is closed down. So I went to their page, and then I looked it up. In January, it said the plan, according to FX Empire, who first reported the plans via comic book, is to rebuild Blockbuster as a streaming service that they hope will revolutionize the film industry. Yeah.
Well, I mean, if they can work out the deals for it, sure. Never say never.
Speaking of Blockbuster, talking to a buddy of mine, and he went into a shop where they had to check his ID, and he was fumbling around in his wallet looking for his ID card, and his Blockbuster membership card fell out of his wallet, and the person checking his ID said, "Oh, never mind, you got that?
You're good."
Yeah, he just train wrecked this dude through his own fumble. Oh my god, man, I was almost in tears. He told me that.
Yep.
Oh, that one hurt because I had a Blockbuster card for a while too, man.
Yep. Well, to be honest, by the time I got to college, for me, it was all about Hastings. But that was because it was a geography thing more than anything else. They didn't have...
Yeah, I went to Hastings.
Yeah, they didn't have Blockbusters.
Yeah. Hastings was great, bro.
Hastings was great.
I loved Hastings.
Yeah.
And that's where I got most of my anime from. I re-signed up to Crunchyroll this weekend too.
Eric's going to later. A little bit.
Sign back up to Crunchyroll, huh?
Yeah, because
I was going to clean the kitchen. Hold on. Yes.
Are you talking to us?
No, my mic disconnected and came back, and I had it muted, and then it wasn't.
Okay, I was just trying to figure out if you were talking to us or not. I'm sorry. No problem.
No, if I walk out of range, even if it's muted, it unmutes, and I had to walk back in range to get to mute it again.
Gotcha. No problem. Yeah, so I still haven't seen Shield Hero second season, which
neither have I.
Which well, I have now, and it's really good. And they very smartly tackled the issue of power creep for the character, so that was kind of interesting. But I started a new one called Black Summoner, which is another isekai. But the interesting thing about it is apparently this guy had foreknowledge of his death, and convinced the god of resurrection to give him a bunch of stat boosts.
Game Trickster Pizza Time said, "How does sponsorships work?" Game Trickster Pizza Time said, "On Twitch."
Well, Game Trickster Pizza Times, you have to reach out to an organization or they reach out to you, and they generally promise X amount of money for X amount of deliverables. Like, for example, if you get a sponsorship with Norton VPN services, as an example, then they'll give you X amount of dollars, and then you have to send them X amount of people to sign up for the free trial or whatever it is. Some sponsorships are like, some are called affiliates, which is just they give you a code and a discount off of something, and then you promote it. Like, for example, our XSplit affiliate thing is literally just that. I mean, if you use my thing to sign up, you get 10% off any purchase, including the lifetime subscription, which is a pretty significant discount. And that's it. So some are affiliates, some are sponsorships. Yeah, that's really it in a nutshell. How you go about getting them is actually just elbow grease on your side, and that's one of the reasons we recommend something like a media kit that shows what your reach is as an influencer. So here you can see that I've got about 6,000 people that I reach out to across multiple platforms, and it shows you what my primary platforms are, my age distributions, what countries I attract.
Game Trickster Pizza Time said, "How does monetize work?"
how does monetize? What do you mean game? I'm not sure I understand that question. How does monetization on Twitch work?
Game Trickster Pizza Time said, videos.
On Twitch or on some
Game
other
Trickster
platform?
Pizza
On
Time
Twitch? Yeah. Okay.
said, yes.
So basically, how it works is there's a couple different ways that you earn money on Twitch. So basically, you get it through paid subs, through Prime subs, through gift subs, through ads, and through cheering and game sales. I don't do any game sales, so it's a big fat zero for me. Extensions would be stuff like, for example, Blurp. But that's pretty much the main ways that you do it. And then from there, it breaks out what you get paid per period, how much you had last month versus this month, et cetera, et cetera. And alt subs are a 50-50 split with Twitch. But if you use something like mechanics.gg,
Mechanics GG bot said, links to all my socials and other cool stuff can be found at https://www.mechanics.gg/gamersledge. Follow me for free.
yeah, so basically Mechanics allows you to receive 100% of whatever people donate or sub to you for. So we have subscriptions through Mechanics as well. And we have some folks signed up there. We have some folks signed up through Twitch. It's all kind of like goes into the same pot, but that's the general idea. And the subscriptions, you know, you get different things for subscribing at different tiers. So some people keep that only within Twitch. Some people use things like I do, like Mechanics, to supplement Twitch. So yes, that's pretty much how monetization works. So ads, every time ads run, you get paid a certain amount. I believe it's a 33 1/3 split with Twitch, unless you do like a bunch per hour, and then it's a 50-50 split. I chose not to do the 50-50 split. Does that answer your question?
Said, yes it does.
Good deal. Happy to help.
Game Trickster Pizza Time said, thanks.
So Jimmy, do you want to be sad? Or hungry? Take your pick.
Well, I'm not really hungry right now.
So today is International Seafood Day.
You have already lost my interest, sir.
I know, because you're allergic to seafood. But,
No, I am not allergic to seafood. It is disgusting.
Oh, well, you're wrong, but that's okay.
Shellfish specifically.
Yeah, well, you're super wrong, but that's okay. My dad's birthday is today, and
Happy birthday to your dad.
He's been passed since 1997.
Happy posthumous birthday to your dad.
So the way my family celebrates is seafood was his favorite, so we do an International Seafood Day on his birthday. And
that is awesome, dude. That's super cool.
So that's why I was up at 6:30 this morning to go to Whole Foods to get the seafood before the raging public swamps them from their good seafood.
Yeah.
So I ended up getting. We have king crab legs that are being steamed. We're doing shrimp cocktail as an appetizer, and then I have 2 half lobster tails on skewers that are going on the grill.
Wow, man!
And
I bet you that's gonna be amazing.
It's gonna be amazing. I'm super excited about it. So we're starting that directly after the stream here. So I'm already starting to salivate a little bit.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie. I've been looking forward to this all day. And
that's awesome.
Yeah, so I'll put pictures up on the Discord. I know you won't like it because you think seafood.
Game
gross,
Tricks
but
are
still.
pizza time.
Hey, I am all
Sounds
about
good.
food porn.
Yes. So I will be putting that up on Discord as well as Twitter.
Okay.
Welcome back.
My mother called me.
What did she call you?
What did she call you?
She called me little one.
Uh-oh. What'd
Oh
you do?
man.
I didn't do anything. That's just what she calls me.
Oh, okay.
Are you tiny compared to her?
I'm smaller than her, and I'm a tiny replica of her.
Oh.
I think one's enough. I'm just kidding.
That's what my mother told me too.
One's enough?
Yep.
Yeah, but she was probably referencing 2s.
I mean,
I love you. I'm kidding.
Cinta said, "Hello,
Cynthia.
there's a special place in hell for you, Mark.
That's fine.
Right
I'm
up there next to
driving.
child molesters and people who talk in the theater.
Yeah, no, it's a small desk where I'm forced to do math problems forever. That's it.
And stream them.
Yeah,
And you get like this little old Asian lady ready to smack you with a bamboo if you get one wrong.
They don't need that. I'm hard enough on myself. Shout out. Why are you not cooperating? There you go.
No, she called me on her way home from work, and I knew the moment I went to the back door, my headset was gonna. It's over 9,000. They're gonna hear me.
So do we have to kill the people in this? Try.
I was very glad I got to raid out to you.
Oh my god.
Well, it wasn't me. It
That
was
was
Lexi.
amazing.
Raided out to Cynthia yesterday.
I literally just.
That was nice.
Oh man, Cynthia, what's up? I see that the high libido wildlands or breakpoint is still happening.
Yes.
Cynthia.
I'm not gonna ask, and I don't want to know.
Cinta said, lol.
She streams
No.
with this girl that's amazingly
No,
funny.
not
so-
listening. Not listening. Mm-mm. Oh, hey, look.
I'm
Hello
not
Kitty.
telling you
OG
anything about her
joystick
other
killer.
than
I don't
she's
care.
amazing. So
Oh, wow.
don't even at me.
I don't care. I will throw hands, sir.
I don't know why.
See,
Why are you?
why are
always
you so
angry?
Because I
aggressive? Like,
Because I am small and angry.
man, they make things for that.
Cinta said, "Oh, I am not amazingly
well, I don't
funny.
have any
But
money,
try
so-
is lol."
I mean, they're not going to make you pay for a straight jacket.
Cinta said, "I see
I
how
mean,
it
no,
is."
but I don't have money to give my mom for the gas to take me.
Cynthia, how are you today? What have you had to eat? Are you streaming today? And that's about it. Because we're getting ready to actually raid out here in a couple minutes. Because I have a bunch of seafood to go cook. Oh, now Stream Hydra Rot, after 5 hours, now you deign to enter the chat so that lurk will work properly. I see. Who's on that we could?
Not me.
No, not you. I want to do somebody different that I have not. Oh, you know what? No, we're gonna raid Joker Effect. Joker
I was
Effect
gonna
is
give you someone that's one of my really good friends, but they already have 139 people watching them, but they're hilarious.
Is it Raven?
No, it's someone you don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeets me Mario.
Nice.
Yeets me Mario.
Yes, I got it. It's good. I like
when
it.
It took me so long to figure that out, and then I finally figured it out, and he was just like, Kelly. I was like, what? He's like, Do you need a hug? I was like, no. I need you to not put puns
said,
like this in a
"The
name
gamer
and make
said,
it obvious,
speaking
and
of
then you take
seafood, I
forever
am
to
eating
figure it
shrimp
out.
Alfredo currently."
See, you're doing it right, OG. You're getting the shrimp ready to go. I'm actually super.
I hate seafood.
What is wrong with all of you? I don't understand.
My stomach is what's wrong with me.
My wife had wontons and shrimp. I'm having grilled cheese and bologna sandwiches.
I think
I'll take that over the seafood any day.
All right then. Well,
He's
I'm gonna
like,
say-
well, my heart's broken.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm going to say thank you to all the people that came through and followed today, cheered, subscribed, interacted, redeemed, lurked, laughed at us. Appreciate all of you, rock stars. Also, if you're all watching on YouTube, make sure you hit the like, subscribe, and of course the bell icon. bit.ly/mechanicsgl if you want to support the stream directly outside of Twitch. We'll get your name on every single show that we do, like the fine folks scrolling across our screen right now, like our boss producers, Shank the Noob, Mr. J Nice, and Neo Sapien, as well as all the other boss producers you see right here.
Game Trickser Pizza Time said, GTG.
No problem, man. Thank you for coming through. We are going to raid out to Joker Effect. He is an awesome streamer, so I'm looking forward to that. We'll be back tomorrow
Cinta
at 6:30
said,
p.m.
Cynthia,
Pacific,
Cynthia.
8:30 Central, 9:30 Eastern for Emancipation of Dragons, our D&D live action game. So come check that out. Should be a lot of fun. And thank you guys for joining me in Discord. I appreciate all y'all. Thank you everybody for wrote in with questions. You can do that on the Discord as well. Until next time, be excellent to each other and game on.
Game on, nerds.
Yeah, like, so speaking of